What? Do I? Do I know what?
Might import my Rochdale tactic from. Okay. Can you save real quick? I want to go get my other Rochdale tactic.
Of course.
It
Or
has a DM. It has a DM in it.
well, you can swap between them. When you're favorited to win, you can still use an AMC. That's what I do.
That's exactly what I'm thinking about now.
Or at least switch mid game when you need to change things up, or whatever. Having options is good. Plus, you could have a third option, like that other one that I sent you the other day. As a third option would be
Mhm.
cool, just to flip over in case you absolutely need it.
I will let you know when I use one of your tactics because you have to play the lottery that day.
I don't know how
Because
to take that. That's kind of not good, but all right.
I know.
I
um,
think you totally
save.
should, though. It's not a bad thing to have. Like, okay, this game isn't going well. Let's change it up. Throw something else in there, and then yeah. Okay, so that looks
Not
good
that
on
I'm
that
doing it.
screen as far as I can tell, but that's not a normal size screen. I need somebody with a regular 1080 screen to tell me if they can read it.
Let me see.
Because I don't know if it's the same size as it was before. I cannot tell. It looks right, but
Yeah, when I go full screen, I can read it.
awesome, thank you.
Let's see. Let's see how it looks on the phone.
I mean, on a phone, it's going to be pretty small, no?
Yeah, but I sometimes watch Twitch on my phone.
People play Football Manager and you can read it?
Um, yeah.
Really?
You can also zoom in on the phone as well. But like, I'm not when I'm watching on the phone. I'm not looking I'm not interested in the team in the squad page. I'm watching the gameplay when you're in a match.
hmm How do I go full screen? Oh, there it's full screen. Okay, so I've got it
Start
on my
screen.
phone full screen. I can kind of sort of read it, especially. Oh, no, wait. I can't zoom in. But I can almost kind of read it on my phone. But damn, yeah, no, this game isn't designed to be
You can't
on a phone.
you can't zoom in on your phone.
Not very much.
Oh, well, I don't know what the maximum zoom is. All
Well,
right, let's
it
give
doesn't matter. I
FM23.
could. It's not meant to be on a phone. It looks normal
Okay.
there. Okay, well there we go. Now I know it looks normal here. It looks normal there. It looks normal in most of the places that it
It's
needs to.
supposed to look
So
normal.
hooray!
All right. So staff.
I guess there was a new update, and I don't know why, but yeah, it made my game full screen. So boo to them.
That's what I can do. So now go to tactics. I have. So that didn't work. We can go back to ball winning.
All right, so you're back
Uh,
in, and I can hit continue.
back in the game.
Woo!
Yep. Excuse me.
That's my plan B 231, but it's not the same as
You hear them?
that I heard.
It changed. No, I guess not. What's my best 11 here? I put you on this.
Almost no difference between these. I think I prefer this one.
All right, I'm gonna hit continue.
Yeah, yeah, you do your thing. I'm just wasting time. Checking out my different 423 ones and just see what the difference between them was. And there's not much difference because I mean, I've only really found one 423 one that honestly works really well consistently.
He's a good damn goalkeeper. A good. You've only found a what? One, four, two,
One,
three, one that works well. You said.
yeah. I mean, I've got. Well, I mean, I guess I've got three, but they're all just really small variations of one another. Because
Mm,
there's only one that really works consistently. Unfortunately, there's some roles that just I don't know how to describe it. The way certain roles mesh together, or what kind of synergies you're going to get from it. I know that's a big word for this, but it's how it is. So when I was describing how AMCs weren't working the way they're supposed to, they're still kind of not, but they're a little better. It's that how they operate depending on what's around them. So when you play with an AMC that also has wingers, they are just
mhm,
wholly more inconsistent than they should be. You can put a guy in there with a consistency of 20, right? And expect him to do well all the time, but it's the tactic that will make him not do well. It's not the player, which
mm,
shouldn't happen, quite frankly. That shouldn't be a
mhm,
thing. But the way it is right now is AMCs just aren't functioning how they should. So there's a specific way to use your wingers so that the AMC can function at a consistent level. I know yours plays good once in a while, but then he also just disappears once in a while. And I don't know how consistent your player is, honestly. I haven't looked at him. But to me, it just seems like he's probably still not where he should be, if that even remotely makes sense.
uh, kind of a bit.
I don't know. There's only so much I can describe it in the most basic terms. But yeah, I have. I sent you one variation of that 4231 at the very least, so you could look at it and compare it to your own, and then make adjustments from there. Because there's a lot of roles that just aren't working together in 4231s right now. I know a lot of people be like, just throw in a default 4231 gang and press, and then you're on your way. It's like, well, there's some truth to that, but the default one is also pretty close to the one that works. And we did that on purpose, right? Obviously. I just wish that there was more versatility and flexibility with certain formations and tactics. Like the 4231 really only works in one setting, and it shouldn't be that way, and it frustrates me. Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it. I shouldn't say it only works. It only works well consistently in one setting. It can work
Sure.
intermittently in lots of ways. There's a lot of rigidity to a lot of the tactics in the game right now, and it's starting to frustrate me a lot. So it's part of why I won't be doing them anymore soon, because they're not willing to
I'm sur-
give more flexibility.
I'm surprised you can't hear them because I hear them way over here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you not hearing me?
Oh no, a little bit. I'm
Uh,
almost done. Yeah. Okay.
I just saying I wish there was more tactical flexibility, but part of the reason I'm not going to be doing tactics anymore in this game is because they're not willing to
It's
give more
because of that.
flexibility. Yes, because they won't give more
Do you,
flexibility. They want it to be rigid. They want only certain roles to be the best ones.
do you think that'll change with the new match engine next year?
No, that's part of my
Oh,
frustration is that the rigidity of roles is going to remain, even with the capabilities being much bigger. It's still going to be the
disappointing.
old put in a 4-2-3-1 gang and press default, and that's going to be the most powerful tactic. It's still going to be shit like that. So the the problem was that at one point there was more versatility and flexibility to the tactics, but then people found ways to exploit that, and they're trying to limit the exploitations by making it only work in a specific number of ways. So it means that you can sit there and try and tweak and play with a tactic and do something that you want, and too bad it won't work as well. So really, do you have any flexibility to make your own tactics in this game? And the answer at the moment is sort of, kind of, no. Yes and no. I mean, you could still win with your own. You could still have some successes, but it won't be as consistent and steady. If you know what I mean. You think you should be able to make a tactic and have it be consistent and steady, like
I
the
think you should
ones
be
I'm
able to
using.
make a tactic and have it eventually work with training and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, obviously, training and whatnot helps, but even then, you could make a tactic, get it trained all the way up, see it start to do a little bit better, and the wheels will still fall off because it's not one of the, set cookie cutter tactics they want people using. One of the things that was discussed at a meeting at one point was that it doesn't matter if people's tactics stop working; they're just eventually going to revert back to the ones that work. That's not the kind of thing you want people talking about.
No, no, not at all.
I mean, given that we have expanded the number of tactics that work, that makes me happy. Like DMs now work better than ever. In fact, they're way better than
It's
CMs
yeah,
now.
yeah, a lot better.
Whoops. We made them too good,
So,
though.
so I have a question. I have a scouting question for you.
Oh, I don't know much about that, but let me see if I can help.
One, I guess it matters on who came up with the report. The report. So, I'm looking at three different goalkeepers right now.
Right.
The player that I'm about to sign, my scouts give him a recommendation of a B plus. Right? Still have Ron Sosa. The scout, the player, the worst player, the other two players I'm looking at.
Hmm.
The worst player is given an A rating, and the better player is given a B rating, A minus rating. I'm just trying to figure out which one I want to buy. I guess rating factors in wages and transfer price. I'm sorry. Yeah, the recommendation factors in the transfer and the wages, I imagine.
Would be your tiebreaker?
No, I butchered trying to explain that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't following.
Um, I'm trying to. I'm looking at three different goalkeepers. The best player is given the worst recommendation. The best player, in my opinion, has been given the worst recommendation, and I think that's because he wants too much money.
Mm.
If you go to Boca, I'm looking at two goalkeepers on there.
I just don't understand what's
Uh,
wrong with your current goalkeeper.
I want somebody who's going to be better.
He's gonna get better. He's only 24.
I'm getting a 20-year-old.
Okay, Boca. How the hell do you spell it? There,
BOCA.
oh God, I put an H in there and I don't know why. Okay, I'm at
So
Boca. There is
Leandro Amador,
Amador. I see him.
and I don't know what the other one is on there.
Reserve squad. Nope. Under 18s.
U18 Sosa.
U20s. U20s. Sosa.
Same shit.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, junior team. Okay, so I don't have a scouting report on either of them, obviously, but Sosa looks like he's got to be probably about an even 100 overall ish in that range. So this is only current ability because that's all I all I can do.
Yeah.
And then the 20-year-old guy is about 125. So okay, now that I've looked at both, I can compare them. Comparison. Compare with Sosa. Hmm. Wow. It's a real coin toss. And you say the 20-year-old is more expensive?
He's more expensive and wants more wages. But I still think he's the best player overall to get.
Seems that way. Yeah, yeah. He's the most developed now, and I don't know about their upsides. So I mean, I'm going to agree, if only because his value seems to indicate he has a higher upside.
Uh,
But that's again if it's even accurate. So hard to know for sure. Yeah, I mean, you could roll the dice on either one and probably come out okay. But I know it's a situation where you can only get one.
more than him. I already have some plans for
I'd take
the
the older one.
January window.
I'd take the older one. His transfer value suggests to me he has a higher upside. Whether or not that's true, I do not know. Too many unknowns for me on my end. I'm sorry, I know that's not helpful. Lawal or Lenahan? Let's go with Lenahan. Lend a hand.
Yeah. It's technically a free transfer because I'm getting rid of the um Belgian center back who, oddly enough, wasn't even at the team for half a season.
And he already wants to go. I just sometimes those kinds of things really perplex me. I don't understand them, but whatever. Good riddance.
See if I can find his email still.
I mean, I understand sometimes players want to use your team as a springboard to the next level, but that was too quick.
My client is unhappy and wants to leave for a club that offers him more visibility in order to be selected to play international soccer.
Sure.
He's played 7 games in the Premier League
So
via
why
play.
why why the hell did he sign to begin with? Then is the real question.
What's his regular starter? I don't know. It's a very good question, actually.
Hmm.
But we made $8 million profit on him, so I'm not going to complain.
No, right? 8 million in a quick turnaround.
Yeah.
It's a fast sale. Still strikes me as weird, but that's all right. So we got a win in our last EFL trophy game, but we're still knocked out. So no winning the EFL trophy for me.
Well,
Where are we? Oh, that's because it showed me the southern section when I'm clicking on it. What the heck is wrong with these guys? Oh, yep. No, we did not get in. Missed out by a singular point. Oh, that's rough.
no. There's always next year.
No! Yeah, probably. Training rest 2 days. Hmm.
Oh, crap.
Are you
Train.
are you collecting
Is
injuries
wrong.
again?
No, I forgot to change my train tactic.
Ah, gotcha. Cleric is still at Lingby. That's impressive. They managed to hang on to him. Did I just say Marquinhos at Lingby? Pretty sure I did. Damn it. Oh yeah, 37 years old. He's playing there. Hilarious. Stephen Jovanovic. Awesome. Oh, and it's not the same one. Hey, Drop Bear, how's it going? There we go. Stop holding things up. Sorry.
Hey, okay, here's an interesting one.
Uh-huh.
So I'm getting a team report. I manually click a team report,
Hmm.
right?
Yes.
And it asks me which scout I want to use for the team report.
Okay.
So I pick my scout
Yep.
and I see an interesting player. So I click on him. I go to his scout report.
Mm-hmm. Right.
It wasn't there a couple seconds ago.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. So it wasn't there, now it is? That's how the story ends?
Ye-
Weird.
Yeah.
I
Wait a
don't
second.
I don't know what
Wait a
happened
second.
there. Okay, I'm waiting with eager anticipation.
Okay. So I just click reports, right, on the player, and it goes to the overall report.
Sure.
Do you need an analyst report and a scout report to view the overall portion of a scouting report?
I'm not sure. Sounds right.
Maybe that's what the issue is. I was looking at the overall part, and it said there was nothing there. But when I click reports and go to scouting report,
You're happy to see
then I have
United.
an active.
Oh, yep. It's just not.
Then I have a scouting report. Okay.
Mm. It's usually good to have both. I'm not entirely sure. I still don't really know what data analysts are supposed to actually do, or how they increase the viability of scouting reports at all. Happy to see United out of Europe entirely. Me too. I woke up
Oh,
to that
so
good news.
crazy thing.
Mm.
I was almost considering at some point this year doing a save for United just because of how crazy it's been there, despite me being a City fan.
That makes no sense.
I know. I know. Well, I guess how crazy, how bad in Europe they've been.
That's a good thing. As a City fan, you should be enjoying that.
I understand. I know that, but like, I don't know.
He's secretly a United fan. Damn it.
Oh fuck! No, 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 no. There was
Well, you secretly don't hate them enough, that's for sure, or dislike them enough.
So here's like, I feel like I've gotten to the point
Mhm.
in my life that like I don't have extremely strong hatred
Uh-huh.
towards a team.
Right. No, I don't hate any team either. I just dislike some of them because they're rivals of my team, and that's just how it is.
Yeah, like I'll joke around bust balls with people, but like
Yep.
I'm not like I'm not gonna go celebrating down the street if I see United lose to City or
Oh,
if
me
I see
neither.
them getting knocked out of Europe.
No,
Like
me neither.
I don't know. It's like a quick dopamine rush, and then okay, back to life.
Yeah, I'll be like, I'm happy on the inside. When I saw they were knocked out, I'm like, yes, go down. And then that was it. I was just really glad they were out, like completely out of Europe. That'd be a huge financial hit to them, and maybe they'll actually start to get their ship right so they can be competitive and actually be a rival for Liverpool again. Because currently they're not one.
Who is our chief scout?
Don't get me wrong. Some people are like, you want your rivals to do well? I'm like, well, in a manner of speaking, I want the rivalry to be viable. I want them to be decent matches so that when we beat them, it's all that much sweeter. I don't want it to be one team is way better than the other all the time. Then it's not a rivalry anymore. Then it's just straight up, one sided and kind of boring.
As FM would famously say, the rivalry fades away.
I guess some rivalries never will, or at least not for a very long time. But yeah, I mean, it's a double-edged sword to me. It's like, okay, so if United's doing really poorly, it means that the rivalry is not as big, but it means that when we beat them, it's like, oh, okay, well, we expected that. But also when we lose to them, it's twice as embarrassing. You want both teams to be decent so you can be like, oh, this is going to be a great match, that kind of thing. Ankerson. Got Aston Villa consistently going to Champions League, do you? That's pretty nuts, although it's looking that way in real life too, so I can't really question it. The sanity of these things, I mean. How many people are still on international duty? Most of them. Ugh.
I'll have to check what time I'm going into work tomorrow. Be nice to know that.
It's freaking annoying.
And it's normal time tomorrow. Awesome.
Awesome is awesome.
So I can, if I really wanted to, I can stay up until 1.
Well, we see how you feel. I mean, that's usually the best measuring stick is to see if you
Whenever
feel
I'm
up
off,
to it.
I'm working the next 5 days.
Well, then you might as well have some fun. I guess that makes perfectly good sense. And that's 5 subs? Yeah, good enough. All right, hopefully we can still find a way to win despite having most of our key players away. And we still win. Yay! This is... Oh, I want the division. Not the friggin'... Ah, stop popping that up. Okay, yeah, we're way ahead. This is awesome. Okay, how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days before a meaningful game. Go ahead and rest all of these guys for 4 of those days.
Gotta increase the statute of the under 21 and under 18 teams.
You have to increase their stature?
Like better players, better coaches, and stuff like that.
Low level of general team training. God, I hate that because I never understand what the hell it is they want. Why don't they just tell me what they want?
He's currently a Skybet Championship player, potentially Premier League standard. He's a better potential than our current goalkeeper. Am I good to continue?
Of course. If I hit go.
I know, but sometimes I'll catch you in the middle of doing something where you don't want to hit continue.
Well, but that's my own fault for hitting continue.
I know, but I'm not gonna. I don't know. I guess it's happened enough for me to ask.
Eh, own fault.
So we what am I trying to say?
I don't know.
We sold that Belgian defender
Good. So you got some money.
16.25 million, and right now we have 60% of transfer revenue is made. So 60% of 16.25 million. Oh well, wait a minute.
Did you just sell them today?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's move forward and see what you got.
We're not in the transfer window.
Oh, you don't get it till later?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it till later.
Oh,
It's
cool.
9.75 million.
No, you get it now. What are you talking about? You get
Oh,
the
maybe.
funds now.
Oh, okay.
The player leaves later, you get the funds now. That's how that always works if you make a sale.
You're right. My mistake.
No, no worries, no worries. That way you can plan it out, like it's supposed to work that way.
Our
Nice,
transfer
though. That's good.
budget is at 30 million all of a sudden.
But you just made a sale. Did that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was gonna go up by that much. I guess is
Oh, well, it should tell you right in the window how much of it's going to be put onto your transfer budget when you make the sale. The board have agreed to place X amount on your transfer budget. It would be right in the news article.
how do you spell his last name?
The guy you just
Oh,
sold?
CIG.
I don't know. Just look at your previous transfers.
Board have agreed that 9.5 million will be added to the transfer budget.
Okay, and what did you have?
I thought I had 8 million.
So that should be 17. What do you have?
30.
What?
That's what I'm.
So you have
That's what I'm
13.
getting.
So 13 more million just showed up magically. I
Yeah.
I don't know what to say to that. Your board is very generous in some way, or that you don't know
Maybe.
about. Maybe they're just
Maybe the
maybe they're just mean in out in public, but they're secretly generous underneath it all. I don't know what to say. I mean, is there another transfer that's being calculated here? Like, I don't get it.
That's a good question, actually. Let's look. I don't think so.
Oh well, money, hooray! That's all I would
Yeah,
say.
not enough to contribute to that. No. But yeah, money.
Okay, all right. So maybe the game decided to give you 100% of that transfer instead,
You
because
know,
that if you
that's
calculate
possible.
100% of that transfer, that should be right around 30 total.
18, yeah, 18 and 16, yeah.
So there you go. That must be what happened. I don't know what to say. It's not in the same currency for me, so I can't check it and tell you. But that seems
Well, but it's
a
go ahead.
rough estimate off the top of my head is that if you got 100% of that transfer, it would be right about where you're saying it would be. So I think they give you 100%, but the news item didn't say that, so I'm not entirely sure what's happening.
Yeah.
Whatever, whatever. Why don't look a gift horse in the mouth is what I say. I mean, no, they're not giving me any extra money over here, so not that I need it.
Yeah.
Last minute board meeting. Hey, you know what, guys? He's been really good about this. Let's just give him 100% of this one. Yeah, okay. Should we alert the media? Nah, don't tell anyone. It's going to be fine. It'll be
No
a
one
nice
needs to know.
surprise. It'll be a nice surprise. Damn
Right?
right it is. Okay, is anybody else back from holiday that needs a day off? Oh, you don't have time for a day off, do you, Mr. O'Reilly? I see you. I'm looking at you. You're tired, and I'm not okay with it.
Sure.
Hopefully, he'll be okay tomorrow. But I won't know until then. I love how Jacob gets extra money from his board, and he's all like, "What? Why?"
Listen, for the last 6 years, I'm used to being penny pinched.
Oh, yeah,
So
go
I
on.
make damn sure I know exactly what's going in my budget and what's coming out of the budget.
And that's the best way to survive, honestly, when you got a very small budget. But I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm trying to figure out, does the game do that? Do they just give you more than they tell you that they're going to give you at certain points? It seems like boards might do that once in a while. I don't know.
I feel like it's possible.
I don't know.
Possible, not probable.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. I have no theories, so I'm just gonna play my game now. Only 3 heavy match loads going into the Southampton game. That's not too bad, but I have to figure out. Okay, we're at home today, and we're at home in our next game. That makes things a little easier. But this is the last place team. I really want to light them up. However, Stephenson's on a heavy match load. His direct backup is Jensen, is also in a heavy match load. Seems like today would
Marshall
be a
play for
good day
Stacey's.
to
Davenport didn't
rotate.
jump, if I remember correctly.
I'm going to play a backup for Stephenson, but just him.
The ball with him.
Baker can go in. Baker. Let's go, Baker. Footballs.
Throw long distribution.
That was fun.
Counter press. Should we counter
I
press?
feel like Animal from the Muppets when I did that. Footballs. That's funny. I will play backups for both of my tired guys today. I guess I'll be nice to them, even though I don't really want to. I want to be mean to my players like Jacob is. Push them around and bully them. Doing that never gets less funny. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Okay, now I gotta save it. This is the team I'm gonna roll with. Don't overthink, just do. No heavy match loads on my bench or in my starting 11. Off we go to, I was gonna say the races, but it's not really a race so much as a. What would this be instead of a race?
Battle, war.
Battle, sure. Like a contest of stamina and agility and all those things. Sporting prowess. Yeah, we'll just go with that. A contest of sporting prowess where 22 guys fight over one ball. I feel like if you just gave one to everybody, there'd be a lot less rough stuff, you know? That wouldn't be chaotic, not at all. Wow, 3 seconds into the game and my best player gets injured, but not out of the game injured, just knocked injured. But still, that's annoying. I imagine he'll probably get knocked out of this game fully injured before the end because that's what usually happens. 3 seconds, like literally off the kickoff, they like dive right in and injure my guy. But they don't take a foul at all. It's the kind of stuff that pisses me off. Okay, well, Stamenkovic is also pissed off, so he scored. Do more of that. That's how we take our anger out on them.
How do
Give
you
them all a
give
tether
up an
ball
own
attached
goal?
to their ankle with a 20-foot line. Ah, that could be really entertaining, actually. Yeah, then they still have to run and get it close to the goal. Then they have people would have to balance trying to stop the other guys while also trying to score their own tether ball. Oh my god, that would be chaos to watch. In my imagination, it's already just horrible and awful. I would pay money to see it. Marcos Martins gets his first of the year. Sports doesn't have enough chaos sometimes, so sewing a little extra in is good. Okay, I had better take Peterson off while I have the chance because he is injured and it says he's hampered by his injury. So, I mean, we don't want to start throwing dirty clothes at him. Oh, wrong kind of hamper. Sorry.
1-1 inside 10 minutes.
Unacceptable. Do better.
We scored twice. Yeah, you're right.
It's 2-1 now?
Nope, it's 1-1, but we scored twice.
Oh, you scored the other goal on yourself?
Yes.
Brilliant. I hate
Is
own
what it
goals.
is.
I just hate own goals so much. But yeah, it is
Oh,
what it is.
come on.
Exactly. I'm holding on. What's going on? 2-1 for you right now. Boom. What he's about to say. I'm sure of it.
No, not gonna say that.
Oh, why? Is it 2-1 for
Sorry.
the other team?
No.
Okay. I thought there was a replay. That's why you said hold on. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. It was an exciting time for about 30 seconds. All right. Complete change here. Two completely different defensive midfielders than I normally would sub in because that's what I have on the bench today. Because my usual subs had heavy match loads and cannot play. Lest their legs fall off. And, ooh, legless. That would be even more. Oh, you know what? That actually exists. And now I just
Yep.
don't want to get into that. Then
It was onside.
I'll feel like I'm disparaging that, and I shouldn't because those people put a lot of effort into it.
It is 2-1 for them.
Hmm? What's
It's
that?
2-1 for them.
Quick,
It is.
make a change. You didn't just throw in your tactic with the DM first game, did you?
Yeah, we had 10 days to train for it.
10 days isn't enough. I usually give it like 3 weeks before I put a new tactic in. That's me, though, I guess. If it's good, it should work right away, all honesty.
Well, I mean, I scored 118 goals with
Mm.
it.
Hmm. So it must be decent with that team for sure.
Yeah, but we had a much better team
Than you have
relative
right
to
now? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, you know what to do. Make a change if you don't like what you're seeing.
a lot of them's familiar. A lot of them are familiar with it 100% too. So it's not.
Oh, yeah, that helps.
Yeah.
Who is playing DM for you today? Let's take a look.
Jossier.
Oh, okay. Does he play good DM? I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, why not? I can see it. Wait, you're the home team. Let's pick this. DM. DLP, I imagine? Probably. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, he's got the stats for that. Lacks some teamwork a little, but that's not the biggest deal.
You there.
Both are being associated. Dalek, EM T. Sinclair Anderson. Thinking. Yeah. Looking at their team, do I know any of their players? No, it's mostly new gens at this point. Oh, I know a couple of those names from having scouted them, but that's about it. This is when the game gets super fun for me, though. It's like, yay, mostly new gens, and I don't know anyone. It counts. Wow, attendance 9,268. That's a pretty low
Crowd.
attendance for the Premier League.
It's a full crowd.
Huh?
It's a sellout.
Yeah, that's a low attendance for the Premier League. Is all I'm saying. It's kind of comical that that's how big your stadium is in the Premier League.
Yep.
Isn't that below the minimum standard?
It's not set in this game.
There's no
In
minimum in this
fact,
game. Wow.
hold on. Hold on. Minimum seating capacity is 5,000.
Oh, they
And
lowered it.
don't forget, this is FM from FM23.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So they lowered it last year,
And I just
took
didn't
it
know.
down.
I just didn't know.
Neither did I, to be honest with you.
Because I think the minimum prior that was
It's 12.5.
12,000. I thought it was 12. Okay,
12.5.
12.5. So I guess at some point they all got together and thought, okay, well, we can't force teams to put this many seats in. Let's go with something more reasonable, like 5,000. Because let's face it, if it's what's Luton's capacity? I bet you they were under 12.5, and that's probably why they made the exception. Is they knew they were going to be coming up next year at the time that rule
Mm,
happened. Maybe.
no, because they still had. Look at this fucking counterattack, really. Um, they're moving stadiums anyway.
Gotcha. Well,
So
I'm not sure why they changed it, but it must be in preparation for some of the smaller clubs to make it up from the championship. It would be my
that's probably
assumption.
because my that's fair. My assumption is that too many people do a road to glory type save,
Mm,
or one team save from the bottom,
mhm.
and they were just annoyed that you get promoted in 7 seasons, and then instead of having a fat transfer budget, half the money you're gonna get it has to go towards a new stadium.
Oh, more than half. Usually you go way into debt for a new stadium.
Yeah.
Quick, change your formation. Go for all out attack.
Mm.
I know you have the players to do it because Saucier can play almost anywhere. And that would be funny. Throw out your AMC and just go tie it up. Come on, Obu. Do this, do this, do this. FM these pricks. Will they just come back and steal a draw with like 2 seconds? Oh
That's
well.
not the cross that I wanted.
It isn't, but it would have been really exciting if that got scored too. Would have been
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick,
okay.
so I have to pee. I
Uh,
know I should have done it before, but
Great. I mean, you didn't have to tell me why. You could just go.
okay.
Awesome. You're hilarious.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, while he's in the washroom, we can talk about that game because I like to talk about what's going on in our game. And sometimes when he's there, it's disappointing. So Rochdale lost to Everton. That means they swapped places in the standings. Essentially, he's not going to be happy with how this is going. 6-1-7 is not what he had in mind. 6 points from safety only. I don't know why he's so stubborn. He could just use a tactic that I give him and it would work a little better. Not a lot better, mind, just a little better. Do I need to rest anybody? No, no, I think we're okay. U21s are ready to go tomorrow. Should be fine there. Uh, David Obu is concerned. I mean, I would cash in on him if I was him. So why does this team not perform the way they should? I can't see details of this tactic. I feel like that's a team that should have
Alright, I'm back.
won. Sorry, just super dissecting and analyzing your squad after that game. I'll
Mhm.
stop now that you're here.
No, you
What?
you can dissect it all you want.
Oh no, I just sometimes I don't do that when you're around because I know you don't. You get frustrated. You just go on to the next game, and that's okay. That's a okay. Next game, let's go. That one doesn't matter. That's me when I lose a game. It's like, oh god damn it, fuck you, FM. Okay, next game. That's how I am. I don't know. I feel like real life managers do that too. And it's of the few that I have ever asked that question, it does seem to be the consensus. It's like, how do you handle losing? And it's like, well, it happens. So all you can do is get upset in the moment and then focus on the next game.
Yeah,
And I'm like, that's
yeah.
super fair. That is super fair. I mean, I've struggled with that because I've always had a super horrible competitive streak in my life, and learning how to let go of things was always my biggest struggle when I was much younger. Okay, let's see. My U21s are ready to rock and or roll, but not necessarily both, but it could be. Let's find out. I would have my own garbage can for kicking. Yes, there you go. Everybody deals with things in different ways. Have a garbage can to kick.
I probably should get a well, we have one, but I just don't use it.
What's that, a punching bag?
Yeah.
Strangely enough, and there was a psychological study done a few years back. People talked about how using a punching bag to get out frustration and negative energy is actually not a good way to do it. And it makes it build up. It feels good in the moment, but in the long run, it's a lot like drinking alcohol to hydrate. It's, in the moment it works, but in the long run, it's just making things worse. So, artistic outlets is apparently the best way to get frustration out. So I'm screwed because I can't do much art. No, I'm kidding. I know how to play music. I play a guitar, and sometimes that helps. Video games to me are an artistic outlet. Honestly, they are. I get the same satisfaction from playing video games that I do playing music. So, whew, that works for me.
Wait, doesn't he have a release clause?
Depends on the type of game too. Like I gotta feel like I'm creating something, but that's why I play sports games, man. I play sports sims because it's creating something, and it just feels so satisfying to do it well. I mean, my Toronto Blue Jays save, I won 3 World Series in a row, and I haven't won another one in the last 7 years, but I haven't missed the playoffs either. So that's pretty
So
good.
weird. Do you see people on the forum? Well, I think it's very rare nowadays because I
Yeah,
don't think many people post on. Anyway, you'll see
meditation is good.
teams that just like you'll see teams that win the World Series like 15 years in a row,
Oh, that's boring. I
and
don't know
then
who could handle that.
yeah.
They're not playing challenge mode either. I'm sure of it.
Well, so do you know the issue with challenge? Like the consensus has been to like not use challenge mode anymore.
Yeah, because it's really dumb. Actually, there's some limitations in it that just piss me off.
Yeah.
And why is that the consensus? Now I'm curious. I need to know because I've been feeling that way for the last little while. And
No,
you
no, these. exactly why you said, because there's too many, like, it pisses you off, and it's like
There's some limitations that make no sense. Like, I get tired
they
of
seem arbitrary.
every 3 seconds I get a trade offer where they're offering me some 38-year-old guy on 6 million and they want my two best prospects. And I'm like, I'm never going to agree to any of these trades. They've never once ever made a decent trade offer to me ever. So I just turn that off in my notifications now. What's the point in having?
Okay.
I can't even make trades in the game. It's not possible to do because they made it so hard that it's all just ridiculously unbalanced, the trading. So I can't ever trade. So I can only build my team through the draft, through free agents, and through Rule 5 and waivers. That's it. And I'm managing to maintain a really good squad doing that.
Is
And
it still is Rule 5 still buggy? Like, do you still find, like, extremely good, like, top 100 prospects in the Rule 5 draft?
there is no prospects that are that good in the Rule 5 draft. None whatsoever.
Okay, okay, good.
No.
'Cause it used to be like that.
I
It
know.
used to be,
I know.
and I'd
Yeah.
exploit the hell out of that.
There are extremely good current players in there.
Mhm.
Like, but like mostly only relief pitchers.
Yeah.
And like, there's a ton of decent. If you want a decent relief pitcher, don't sign one in free agency. Wait for the Rule 5 draft. You're going to get one. I mean, I think I've picked one up almost every year. It's like every time I lose a relief pitcher, I'm like, no problem. Rule 5 draft. Here we come. And I always get at least one decent one out of there. So that's been good. It's been supplementing me for free. That's my favorite price to pay for a player is zero.
Did we talk about Otani's contract
Yeah,
at
we
all?
a little bit, but it's circumventing, yeah, the cap or the luxury tax. They don't have a cap per se. Yeah, no, it's just out and out cheating is what it is. Like there's really no other way to put that. That is just straight up cheating. And anyone who
Is
thinks
it?
otherwise is totally wrong.
Why?
Because how could you possibly not think that that's cheating?
Because any team can do it. So if any team can do it,
No, they
why
can't.
is
Not
it?
every team has that much money to throw at players.
Okay, so the money's the issue, not the
But
rule itself.
that's why the luxury tax
Can you
exists to
imagine?
begin with, is to try to
Can
make a more even footing for teams to be able to afford equal players, or at least a chance at equal players.
what's that? Oh, thank you.
No, there should be more balance, in fairness. I want to see more of a financial fair play type deal in MLB. That would be a
That's it's interesting because, like, I think they see this in a lot of sports where there are rules that are meant to punish questionable practices. Let's take City for example.
great example.
Um, was it the Welsh team that was docked 141 points or something like that? Um,
A Welsh team was docked
and then
141 points.
yeah, I think it was 149. But like Everton was docked 10 points too, right?
Yep.
And so like, but like in Formula One, they have massive penalties for cheating as well. But with Red Bull's case, they benefit from the cheating, then get fined, and they still reap the rewards of the cheating.
Well, the problem is
Uh,
fining isn't enough.
yeah,
If the only punishment is more money, then places with money are like, oh well, we'll pay the fine.
and, and that's why I defend what the Astros did, because in the CBA,
Mhm.
the maximum fine that they could have gotten was $5 million.
Gotcha.
That is nothing for the
No,
top 10 teams in revenue in
no,
baseball. It is
yeah, no,
absolutely nothing.
that is nothing for them. Yeah.
And let's face it, as an owner,
Mhm.
as a business person, you only care about profits. There's no
It's true.
there's no, like, let's do it for the fans anymore. Like, it's all been become capitalistic. And so if you tell me for $5 million I can guarantee you a World Series team and
Yep. Yep. You're right.
and arguably a dynasty in the AL. and the
Mm.
penalty is $5 million and 4 draft picks.
You're gonna pay it.
Yeah, absolutely,
Yeah, no, you're right.
absolutely.
I think the last true owner, in my opinion, anyways, I don't know them all personally, but the last true owner who does it for the fans is finally stepping away. It's
And who's that?
Mark Cuban with the Dallas Mavericks.
Oh, the Mavericks. Yeah.
He truly does it for the fans. He does. He's never run the Mavericks for a profit, because if he was, he's
Mhm.
done a piss poor job. But yeah, he tries to make it a good fan experience, but no, he's finally selling the team. It's a
I
shame.
think he's just a good person overall.
He seems that way
I feel.
for a rich guy. I mean, let's put the caveat
Yeah.
on there. For a rich guy, he seems pretty decent. Seems like a nice guy. I think he's funny. Like he did that TV show where he let somebody come run his company for a day, all the time. It was
Okay.
hilarious.
Huh.
I really enjoyed that show. It was funny. Every episode, somebody would come in and they would take his job for the day. I mean, there's certain limitations. Obviously, he's like you can't fire everyone and you can't sell the company, but you get to go in and do his job as the CEO of his Fortune 500 company, just so you can get a chance to do it. And they made a TV series out of that, and it was funny.
You want to know what's not funny?
What's that?
We getting scored on.
He wears comfy shoes when he steps on his neck. Whose neck? Who's stepping on whose neck? You got scored on again.
We're playing Arsenal, which means we're
Oh,
playing Angelo. Look at
yeah.
this front three. Look at this six, right?
Hmm.
Saka on the left. This is a 4-5-1.
Saka.
Saka on the left. Martinelli up top.
Mm,
Angelo on the right.
mm.
App Jansen in the midfield,
Oh,
along
yeah.
with Frollo. Oscar Frollo. He's a real person.
Yes, he is. He was on my Lingby team as well.
Yes. Him. And then the DM is Vitinha.
Okay, yeah, they got a good team. Oh, he wears comfy shoes when he steps on your neck. Got it. Yes, he's not a complete jerk like some rich people. Yeah, that's the takeaway here. Wait, what's the score of my game? 0-0 at the half. Oh, that won't do. I got distracted. Wasn't paying attention to my game. My opinion of billionaires is a tad low. Oh, I'm right there. Don't worry. I mean, I shouldn't slight them so much as the system that is designed to make them benefit from it over everyone else, but most of it's their fault, so screw them. Okay, this is really not going the way I want it to, so as I've tried to tell people time and again, if you don't like what you're seeing, change it. I'm going to throw out a different formation. Make a couple of quick subs. And hope for improvement here. And give them a couple more minutes to get better now that I've made a tactical change, but Stamenkovic looks like he needs to come off too.
All right, it's 3-0. I'm simming it.
Or change your
It's Arsenal.
tactic.
It's Arsenal.
Okay. All right.
I have my tough run of games right now.
I understand that completely. And it's not looking great. I know you were only 3 points from safety after the last game. So, oh, I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to demand more after you guys scored. I'm really, really sorry. I'm an absolute jerk. Yikes. I won't blame my players if they get mad at me for that one. I meant to hit praise, and I didn't. Yeah, I need to take Peterson out. He are tired. And we have our 1-goal lead. That's all we truly need, hopefully. Throw out some time wasting. Now I will praise them and hope they forgive me for my error before. And Stephenson makes it 2-0. See, they forgive me. They not only forgive me, they're going to thrive over my telling them to play better, even though they were playing extremely well. Man. You'd be proud of these guys, Jacob. I gave them shit when they were playing well, and they played better. uh, Gravasti, damn it, don't give the ball away there, or anywhere for that matter. Oh, come on, you better not give up our clean sheet, you shitheads, you did. They gave up their clean sheet. I am extremely unhappy with that fucking focus. They're going to get mad because I told them to focus, but it has to be done. The last thing I need is them coming in and getting 2 extra time goals and tying it up. This game does that from time to time. It pisses me off. Here is a corner goal. All right. 3-1. That should secure the game. All right. Yep. I can dig it. I still don't like having given up the clean sheet in that, but we're ready to go. Let's see how bad your end result was. 3-3. It's my prediction.
Oh, you got me excited.
No, it's my prediction. I don't actually see the result. 6-0.
Holy fuck.
Well, I thought there'd be 3 more goals the other direction, but
Okay, so change of plan. We have our tough run of games,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Oh, you're 5 points from safety. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
We go this run of games is Arsenal, Fulham, City, Chelsea, Leeds in the Carabao Cup,
Gross.
United in the league, West Ham, Middlesbrough.
Gross.
We just got to play some defense.
You do?
I don't know.
That's the whole point in putting a DM in. That was to solidify the defensive phase and contribute to the attacking phase. That's what a DM is for. An AMC is an attacking phase player through and through. They do not contribute to the defense. So when you're looking to be a bit more conservative tactically, that's what a DM is for. Like when I play with my solo Accrington team, they are very much nowhere near as good as the team I'm playing with right now. Not even close. They're actually they're even a little bit worse than your current Rochdale team. So for me, survival, the way that I approach it, is obviously with a DM, as I mentioned, but it's just picking and choosing my spots of where I'm going to go attacking and where I'm going to go maybe try for a draw, but sneak out a win once in a while. I don't know how to describe that better. There's certain games where I'm just going to be like, no, this is 3 points I'm probably not going to get, so I'm going to rest some guys, that kind of thing. My approach, though. But everyone does it different. I know you try to win every single game, and that's okay too.
I think what we're gonna do. We're what 5 points from safety.
5 points. It was 6 points before that game. Now it's 5 points. So the teams below you, Leeds, got a draw against City, and so they made up a single point on you. Leicester lost. Yes, where are they? No, they won. Okay, all right. So all the bottom teams made up. Oh, and Southampton won. So all the relegation teams each got 3 points, or 2, except for Leeds got 1. So the race now turns into these
Here's
5
the thing. I
teams.
don't. I don't want to say. I don't want to give them a team talk
Mhm.
and say like you can do this.
Right.
I want to wait until after the hard games that we play.
4 losses in a row right now, though.
We
Started
just got to make it through
hot.
this area.
I feel like there's some truth to that. Well, we won't know until we find out. I play in 3 days. Oh, this is where they're going to cram games in, are they? Training, rest, 3 days. But this is where I'm happy to have 3 tactics that can potentially work. Is like if I don't like what I'm seeing, I change to a different one, and it worked in the last game. I shouldn't be shocked I gave up a clean sheet because I went more attacking, and typically that means you might concede. But we did that thing where we scored more than the other guys. That's the objective, right?
I think I'm gonna try some stuff.
Yeah, there's nothing to lose. 4-game losing streak is the best time to experiment. Your team is good enough to stay up. There's no question of that.
getting rid of this tactic, this time wasting tactic. I never use it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Have three tactics that work. Why can I not do anything here? Damn thing kept doing that. New sub. Well, that's rad. Whoa. How about that?
Oh,
I thought it was going to be a new follow, but no, that's a whole. That's like the next level. It's a whole new sub. Thank you for that. I appreciate that very much. That is amazing. Orachiva. Am I saying that right? Orachiva? Let me know if I say that right.
come on. They tell us to hold a team meeting. We'll do it now.
Yeah, you might as well. Don't get your heads down. You guys are good enough to do this. Give 110% and more cliches. Lots of cliches. I am saying it right. Hooray! I usually don't get it right on the first try. Fantastic. What does Orachiva mean? I got no. See, now I'm gonna go look this up because it's probably gonna mean something in a language, or you made it up. I don't know. But curiosity will get the best of me. Small streamer from Northern Ireland. Oh, that must be your Twitter account. Yeah. Okay. So this is probably just your thing. FM Scout. Oh, you're on a bunch of stuff. Oh, Reddit. Probably. Yep. Okay, I guess that's just you. That's not even a thing, unless it's in a completely different language that my browser doesn't understand. So there's probably a story, yes? You made it up. It's a combination of two characters from Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. That's fair. Right on. It's very unique. I thought it was going to be a word
Sorry, I'm
in a
not
different
going to
language.
Germany.
What's that?
We just got the Bayern Leverkusen uh job offer,
Oh,
but I denied it.
yeah. No, it's going to make this thing work. One way or
Shit,
another,
why are you
damn
not
it.
even stupid?
Not ready to give up yet.
Oh no.
Jiva Tanava.
What's my contract? My contract is
Argonians and the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I mostly recall that game. Yeah, I mean I'm like a lot of people more of a Elder Scrolls 5 person, but I have played all of them in my time. Definitely. So that is absolutely familiar to me. I'd go with, geez, that takes me back. That would be, I guess, my immediate response. The save is going really well. I don't know if you've been here before. You just subscribed. I think you've been here before. I think you've chatted with us a couple of times, right? I would take one. Yes, I would take one. You love Oblivion. Yeah, I like lots of games too. Lots and lots of them. Rogue was working. Well, I will take care of that later. You were here a couple of nights ago. Okay. So I don't know if you know the details about our stream, but I could fill you in. We started it on the very, very, very beginning of FM23. It was originally a Build a Nation Denmark. Okay, then give it to them. It was a Build a Nation Denmark, and he got Denmark about as high as they were going to get. You were here in FM23. Cool. So you saw the Build a Nation Denmark part, which is awesome. Good, good. I don't know, like how many things people know all the time, but yeah, we got Denmark as high as they were going to get, and we hit a point where it was kind of entertaining because both of our favorite lower level English teams came up as available at the exact same time in the same division. We're just like, let's jump ship. So we moved to England, and we have been doing that ever since. And now we got our teams up in the Premier League. But what's impressive is we both started in Van Rama, and we have done successive promotions all the way to the Premier League without stopping. For me, that was not that hard because my team had a bunch of money and I had a really big advantage. For Jacob, however, it's beyond impressive because he's done it with almost no budget whatsoever with his Rochdale team and mostly snuck in through the playoffs and stuff like that. But yeah, he followed me all the way up. Like there's so many times we're like, okay, let's plan for the next season when we're going to be in different divisions. How are we going to do this? But it never happened. He managed to find a way up every single time, and it's been incredible. It's this series is more exciting because of what he's doing, a lot less because of what I'm doing. I mean, he's done just an amazing job with his team to get up to where he is. In successive promotions. I can honestly say that from Van Rama straight to Premier League, it's the first time he's ever done it. He's never done it without having to stop at least one or two seasons in between. I normally end up getting stopped in the championship almost always because I mean that's the division where the biggest leap happens, and you have to play against some squads that just came down from the Premier League. So the quality in the championship from top to bottom has a bigger chasm than let's say League One, League Two, stuff like that. I'm sure you know. So the championship is usually where I get stuck, but this time on this particular playthrough, I just built a really good team because I had so much money, and I don't know why, because Accrington shouldn't have money. But when I joined them from Lingby, I was like, wow, look at the budget these guys have. Like day one, they had some money. I think what happened was they got a decent youth player and sold him for a lot of money. And that only takes one sometimes, especially with a sell-on clause. And that can really set up a small team for a while. When I say decent money, I don't mean like hundreds of millions, nothing crazy like that. But I mean, when you get a Van Rama team, if they have a positive balance at all, that's usually a good thing. But I think they had like 8 million. And I was like, wow, that's a lot. They
Yeah,
struggled from Van Rama to League Two and then Championship to Premiership. Okay, fair. Yeah. Creative accounting. It could have been. I don't know. Probably not. It probably wasn't that. All right, I got to get this game set up and then I have to go for just a moment. Everybody's good. Yep, no heavy match loads in my squad. No heavy match loads allowed. More importantly, what is my next game? Aston Villa in 3 days. Home, and they are 17th. So this game means more. And then Newcastle, who is in third. That's a big test. Right now, I have no idea why I'm sitting in first or how, but I'm taking it because it's fun. Although, yeah. I don't know. Some people think that it's more fun to watch people struggling at FM. It's like, well, I get that. I just don't. But there's reasons why. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Okay, how's my team doing? Oh, I should have put somebody in charge. They're not doing that well. I'm looking at the numbers right now, and Wolves are actually outplaying us. Remember, embezzlement is illegal, but buying another business to shift large sums around is technically legal. Yes, absolutely. Yep. But, there's a name for them. Tax shelters. All right, we've been scored on. We are now losing. I will berate my team because holy crap, we're playing badly. This is not a team we should be losing to. Uh-uh. Yeah, championship to Premier League, I think, is always the hardest jump. It's usually where I get stuck. I'm going to tell them they've been terrible. Only got one guy getting stressed, but he's not playing well. So I'm just really going to emphasize he's playing terrible, and now he's motivated. All right, give this about 10 minutes in here, and then if I don't like it, I will change it. Start with a demand more.
I almost never play in the Premier League, but it's crazy that we're 7 points off of Europe and 5 points from safety.
Oh, yeah,
It's like
it's tight right now. Yeah, it's close. A few good results gets you in a good position. A few bad results, it's like, how is this a thing? Frustrated by the feedback. Martins, why? Maybe I have to put. Oh, I guess I got to keep Ruida in because Martins is going to be a jerk and get frustrated when I tell him to play better. Is it because he's the only person with a decent rating? Oh no, yeah, okay, he's got a 6.8, but a 6.8 isn't good enough, man. Raise your standards, dude. Okay. This is what I usually do when I'm not playing well: is switch to a more attacking formation. Try to muster something out of it. I mean, sometimes it goes the other way where you get scored on more, and I hate that, but try to make something of this. Oh no, they put Ruida. Ah, I hate it when they do that. They put my central defender in at AMC for no apparent reason. And then
He
my
just tried
my
to.
and my
He just
AMC is
wanted to
playing
score.
my AMC is playing central defender. Like, why would it even do that? At least they were offside and the goal doesn't count. But damn it, game. Fuck off. That's not cool.
He just wanted to try and score.
Clearly should have seen though. Like, I know where I put them. I didn't put them in backwards. Fucking game. Trying to stress me out. All right. 6.4, insufficient. 6.6 is mostly not good enough, but I have to switch you out. 6.5 for both central defenders, but they're not tired enough to come out. Both of my wingbacks are tired-ish. Nope. Left back is okay. Sebastio for Jensen. There we go. This is going to be 4 subs all at the same time because I was trying to be patient. Now I'm losing my patience. Come on, guys. Get the ball and go score it. There we go. Got the ball. Step 1, complete. Now, go score. Oh, you're not going to score with a shot from there. Come on. Trying to score from almost the halfway line. I cannot believe how. I mean, we're improving our numbers, but I can't believe how badly we got outperformed in this game. Just as I was saying that, yeah, we're doing well. Now we're going to lose the effing Wolves, man. Like, these guys aren't good enough to beat us.
Wolves in seventh. Neither not, but I'm surprised to see them in seventh.
Well, I'm just starting to get higher expectations than I probably should.
You can only have that once we've done at least half of the season.
Typically, yeah. Yeah. That's probably
Half
what
or
it is. I am the
at
one who's
least.
getting complacent, not my team, me. I've had this happen before too. I got put in my place a few games ago too against a lower team and it was an away game. So Jesus, they're really pushing for a second goal. Yeah, looks like we're gonna lose 1-0. I've got a lot of 1-0 losses this year. Thrash the arms, far from pleased. Kermit the Frog style. That's all I can do. uh, Fulham is drawing Rochdale at 90 minutes.
94.
Okay.
It's over.
Well, a 0-0 draw. That's an improvement.
Yes. Come on.
That's all we can do is take away that's an improvement. Don't move to the next day. Okay, thank you. I have to rest everybody 2 days. Now they're all on heavy match loads. So I have tough decisions to make. After a loss, it's really tough to make these decisions. So I'm only 1 point ahead of Arsenal now because somebody decided to ship them a 6-0 win. Couldn't have helped me, huh?
Nope.
No. Okay, fair enough. Uh, uh, were you home or away in the game you just played?
Home.
That hurts a little more, but a point is a point. You take it. So yeah, we lost 1-0. This is where we lost 1-0. We lost 3-1 to these guys. This is when we lost in penalties. That's all of our losses. So yeah, this is definitely the crappiest team who's beat us so far this year. My only other losses were to City and United. And again, both were away.
Why can't you play there?
Wow. Imagine going 12-1-3 and only being a point ahead. That's crazy. Nobody else is really that close. Arsenal's just absolutely slaying.
What you want to see
Our
with
defensive
that?
prowess is really what's keeping us in. Because I bet you if I go here and look at what do I want?
Like a deep lying playmaker.
I don't mind a deep lying playmaker as long as he's good at it.
Okay, so do you think Davenport can play DLP or even complete forward?
I never play a complete forward anymore. They just get out of position way too often. Davenport, DLP. How does he play DLP? Doesn't even have a rating at defensive midfield.
I'm sorry, deep lying forward. Deep lying forward.
Um. Oh, I see. You're trying to change up your attack. DLF attack. Yeah, he's pretty good at DLF attack.
Yeah.
He's also, of course, a good AF. But I wouldn't use a complete forward. That's just me. They try to do too much when they should keep it simple. DLF. Yeah, he's not a bad DLF. Who is going to be doing your primary scoring if he's playing deep?
I'm still looking now.
Still tweaking. Okay, this is going to be more of a let my wingers score. Let my wingers score. I had to do it. I had to. Okay, I see.
You know what?
So
That's actually not that bad of an idea.
Ndala
Hold
can
on.
score. We know that. What? Letting your wingers score?
Hold on.
Yeah, it's a great
Hold on.
idea. Okay, I'm
Hold on.
holding on. I'm still just thinking out loud while you're doing it. Choth can play both left and right, so he can score. Guillermo can score, obviously. Although Toth really scores. Wow, he's got 4 as an AMC. I'd cash in on Obu as soon as I could if I was you. Man, he is really struggling to play at this level, and his value is decent. With this terrible DNA numbers, 8 determination, 8 work rate, 3 teamwork. That's a guy I'd cash in on pretty quick. Yeah,
Oh, that was the wrong button. I'm looking the wrong way.
you looked left when you should have looked right. Little Kansas City
Opposite,
shuffle.
yes.
That's a weird reference, I think.
Well, what's the difference between that and a wing? You just come up more. I think I found it. I think I found it.
The secret to success, the recipe to unlock good things. Okay, rock and roll, man. I hope so. Nico Escher played. That's good. He needs to play a bunch. He's gonna be good.
Usually occupied with another forward. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm cooking something here, and it's definitely intriguing. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Yeah, it's a good time to experiment.
Um,
Just looking over your
what
team.
should I say? Uh, Back on. Back on. Hmm, Okay. Now let's train this for a little bit. We're gonna do tactical, chance creation, and chance conversion. I totally expect to lose against City because we can't use 3 of our players, but that's besides the point.
Oh, because you haven't been on loan.
Yes.
3 of your better players too.
Yes, which is totally a-okay with me.
Mhm.
Just I'm liking this idea that I have.
Good,
I'm liking it.
good, good. I hope it's a stroke of genius that just does super awesome. What the hell was I training Sebastian in?
Now, do I still want to go positive mentality? That's the only
Dictates
question that I
tempo.
have.
I don't know. I'm playing balanced because it's the Premier League.
Okay,
I,
I'm a balance.
like I don't tend to open up my game too much when I'm playing bigger teams. That It's risky. Early on, it usually works because the teams, fall for it because they're playing attacking as well, and if you can get in behind them, usually it works out. But after a while, it stops working
You do wrong back on defend.
because teams will approach you more cautiously when you're doing okay and or your reputation is rising. When I need to change, I throw that one in and it's attacking, but that's just what I feel like I need to change. So far, this
I
tactic
just
is
got
keeping me going.
3 job offers in the last 4 days on a 5-game losing streak.
I mean,
Do they know what they're doing?
I think it's because your contract is up soon, and you
No,
are probably on the
it's
hot
not.
seat. No,
I'm not.
you're not on. You're not on the hot
Contract's not
seat.
up until no.
Oh yeah, 2034. You got 3 more years, and you're not on the hot seat. I don't know.
Still got a B plus.
I'm not getting any job offers, and I'm in first. The hell, Aston Villa, 17th. This is a team I need to beat to help you. Yep, it's one of those teams where if I keep them down, they'll benefit you. So we'll make sure to beat Aston Villa. Newcastle, on the other hand, has no bearing on what you're doing whatsoever at the moment. Hopefully, in a few games, they will. They're only 10 points ahead of you, after all. 6 points from Europe, 6 points from relegation. Wow, that is just crazy.
Right smack dab in the middle.
6 points changes your fortunes drastically at the moment. The direction. 6, 2, and 8. It's not the worst start. I could have imagined worse. Looking at the teams around you,
Hello from my clothes.
I could honestly say Palace is the only one underachieving.
Big Oscar from
But then Norwich is overachieving. I even think Wolves is overachieving a little, but they just beat me, so what do I know? Have I played Arsenal yet this year? I did, and I beat them away. Damn it. I've only got 2 losses, and I was one of them. Only 1 point ahead of them now. Wow. When they win big. That's why they got a higher goal differential than me, though. But I'm also not playing for high goal differential anymore. You know that. I changed my approach.
you are.
I have 10 goals against. That's the least tied with Arsenal. But they have 4 more goals for than I do. I know you're used to my teams having the most goals for, but I'm not doing that anymore because I want to win the clean sheet races more than I want to win the scoring titles. And it's working. I'm so happy it's working. You remember when I changed tactics? I'm like, I'm going to put something in that I can still win with, but I'm going to get more clean sheets and less goals. And it's actually happening. It's just so stoked. I mean, it makes games a lot more
Sorry.
nervy to not be ahead 3 or 4 nothing all the time.
You really think I should get rid of Obu?
I would cash it on him just because he's not good enough for this level, and he's worth a bunch, and his DNA is terrible. Just my thought. His value right now is as high as it's ever going to be.
Huh.
And I mean, a guy with 8 determination and 3 teamwork and 8 work rate just in the Premier League, garbage.
Don't you? I was thinking.
Plus, he can't be more than like 130 overall. And he's not getting better at 26.
Huh? Well, that's fine. That's once if you did or not. Yeah. Like, sorry about that.
That's okay. I was just saying he's got some bad mentals, and he's not going to get better at 26, and he's no better than 130-ish overall or so.
Right, well then, I'll trust you.
I think if you can get like, 10 million. I mean, I know in your currency it'd be like 15. But if you could get
Mhm.
some many millions for him, I think he could probably upgrade with a younger player that will surpass him within a season or two.
Sure.
Be the goal that I would set. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, thinking out loud.
Right. So I'm gonna start my game like 30 seconds after you,
Okay.
just so you can come in and see
Mhm.
my formation.
Oh, I'm excited. I am. I'm excited to see what you're going to change to.
And now, granted, the players in the attacking third aren't the best players that are there, but
Right, because you're missing some players from. But let's see what kind of results you get. You're not expecting a win, but maybe if they keep it close, that would be good. If you can see some underlying numbers like good possession or good passing or just anything to take away to build on.
anything, I don't blame you.
Well, that's how I would think of it and approach it. It's hard though. It's hard not to get frustrated with this game when you have bad runs. Who doesn't get mad, right? Everybody gets mad, right? Put up your hand if you get mad at this game sometime. Right? Everybody just put their hands up, except for
I
Wayne.
was
He's
like
never
putting my
played it.
hands in legs.
Wayne has got a perfect record at this game. He's also completely winless. He's never lost. He's never won. I saw a guy post. I want to say FM22 on Reddit where he had in his 38 game season he had 30 draws. It's like that is madness. Of course, people accused him of saving reloading, but I'm like, to get draws? My God, that would be so frustrating. Plus, wouldn't he go for all 38 if he was going to bother to do that? Maybe. Yeah, 30 draws. Could you imagine getting 30 draws in a season?
No.
No. Yeah. I've had seasons where I get like 11 or 12, and I'm just like, I don't like those seasons because too many draws can really frustrate you too. Oh, Peterson, that was a nice goal from that angle. That should have never gone in, but I'm taking it. The only time I'm dropping points is away, it seems. Although I do not like our shooting in this game, and I'm going to let them know that. Oh, it's not an option.
Um, you can guess as to what the possession is. 35 minutes in.
55 for you.
Higher.
65 for you?
63.
Wow. And you're away?
Yes.
Holy shit. Oh, that's a good start.
Well, they have all the replay, mind you.
Yeah, but possession is something to build off of, so. Plus, when you get your better players, your attacks will look cleaner, more crisp, fluid even. I can come up with more superlatives, but I don't really care to right now. Okay, well, we're getting a couple more shots on target here, but still 4 shots on target out of 15 attempts is it's not good. I need to see that improve. Hey, that's how you improve, by scoring them. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Obviously. Stamenkovic, how can you be having a bad game in this situation? It seems inconceivable. I will Wallace on that one.
Question.
Hmm.
If your player is on support versus attack, is he more meticulous with the ball and bringing the ball upfield?
Should be. But again, that would depend on some ratings and attributes and stats and things that he has.
So, like an inside forward on support versus an inside on support, they're not necessarily going to drive down the every single play.
If they're on attack, they're gonna cut in as often as they can even without the ball. On support, they probably won't cut in as often without the ball. With the ball, they're always going to cut in regardless of what you put it on.
I'm trying support versus attack.
Yeah, and then that way sometimes they'll look for more crosses rather than constantly running inside. That can be a good thing. It's similar with inverted wingers, but they always look cross first. So yeah, Or
Yeah.
yeah,
What minute are you in?
it's just more extreme with inverted wingers. They tend to sit on the outside until opportunity is good with the ball to cut inside.
What minute is your game in?
85th.
Be offsides. That might be offsides. It looked offsides. We haven't had one called back yet for offsides.
This is good.
So I think it's
Gavasti, come on, tell
offsides.
me it doesn't count.
It is
Damn it!
offsides.
Guy shows up, puts in a shift, works hard to get a shot, and they call it off. I don't think that was offsides. I'm going to disagree with the game on that one for all the good it does me. Okay, another very, very solid win with a clean sheet. I cannot complain. Well, I
Jumping in
could,
my
but
game.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm right now. Trying to get there. Come on, load fast. 51 minutes and it's 0-0 away. That's pretty good. Shots
This is
on
the first
target.
highlight I've seen us with the ball, and because we just got almost got scored on.
Oh, they haven't got a single shot on target, though. Your defense must be doing well. What is this monstrosity? Oh my gosh. He's gone strikerless. I was going to say he's gone crazy, but it's the same thing. Okay, Dalo Obuaib.
I know.
Still, though, solid defense. CD and CD. No ball players. But that's okay because he's got two guys right in front of them that can handle that part. You know, if the defenders don't like it, they can just give it to the DLP, who will then distribute the ball. They don't have to be
Okay,
the ones
so
to do it.
I didn't realize I had both an AP and a DLP, so I'll have to fix that.
That's up to you. That again, like I've seen tactics where two playmakers can work. You got a ball winner and a DLP. That's great. The central mid probably should just be CM support or CM attack, depending on what you want him to do.
I did think about that. I don't know why I went with. I think I went with AP because of
Because of what? Sorry.
Abreu's attributes. Marcelo Abreu. He's
Okay.
on. He's yeah.
He must have started there.
He, no, he's on loan, so he can't play.
Gotcha. These guys are getting way too many set
But what
piece
a goal!
chances. Yeah. The amount of set piece chances they're getting is bound to capitalize eventually. Still, though, berate your players, motivate them to do better. So in attack, you are getting way more passes than they are. You got 5.3 passes per possession compared to their 3.9. Your possession is superior to theirs in almost every conceivable way. Your average ratings are actually pretty close. The sad thing is that right now, because you're missing so many attackers, you're relying entirely on your defenders. But your defenders are doing a nice job, except for that. Ortiz, that sucked, Ortiz. Don't do that. Bad Ortiz. That's bad. That's a bad Ortiz. Okay. But yeah, no, overall, that's a pretty
So
solid
it's better
tactic
than
so
six
far.
nothing. Like right?
Oh,
It's
so much better. So much better. But
yeah.
again, you're missing the majority of your best players here. When you're missing three key players and you can still play this well, that's something to be said, I think. So
So the only thing, my only concern is how do I build up an attack? I can't do it in this formation. I feel.
now the central midfielder has to be part of that attack.
Okay.
He has to be a linchpin towards getting the ball forward. That's how I. We're not going to know until we see it with your best attackers involved. But yeah, they switched their tactic a little. You can see they changed some of their roles, so they're starting to take it apart just a little bit. They moved Roberts to inverted. Now they're just trying to throw the ball at the net and hope Halad taps them in because he's playing poacher.
I
But
mean,
your defense is playing great. Honestly, like that's as structured as you could have hoped for out of them.
that is, I will not complain.
Oh, that's not a bad loss. You'd like to see more attack, obviously, so you could start sneaking out draws or wins. But yeah, that's it's not
Yes,
bad.
but it's a start. It's definitely a start.
Central midfielder has to be the catalyst towards your attack in some way, unless you're
Uh,
just hoofing the ball up the pitch.
No, that's not the plan at all.
Yeah, if you're going to go route one, then
Um,
it don't matter.
deep. So then the thing I'd have to change is the DLP.
Why? DLP is good because but you're playing two CDs. Who's going to distribute the ball from the back? Right now, central defenders are going to
So,
make very short passes to get the ball out of there, okay? Think about it. When your defenders make a stop, the first thing they're going to do is their role will determine how they distribute the ball. CDs will try to look for a short pass, so either to fullbacks or to your defensive midfielders. But it has to be somebody who can distribute the ball upfield, okay?
mhm.
So unless you're going to play no nonsense to central backs, those guys just hoof it wherever the hell they can, just to get rid of it. Out of their zone is all they care about, right? But that you're going to create a ton of throw-ins, but throw-ins are better than corners. So it really depends on what you prefer. So if you don't want to use a DLP, then the structure you're using, who is your distributor from the back? That's what you got to think of. Somebody has to pass the ball forward. I have ball playing defenders. They pass forward. That's what I rely on from them. These two guys right here distribute the ball for me. If this guy gets a stop, he usually passes to one of them.
It's
Although
a
that
Segundo
gives me the odd
Volante.
heart attack because he does it right in my box sometimes. But I trust O'Reilly to choose a good short pass to an outlet. Every once in a while, if these two are covered, then he uses the wing backs, and I'm fine with that. Perfectly fine with that. They almost never hoof it up to the Volantes, so that's good because they're meant to
Do
run
I
forward.
do I use the Segundo Volante as one of my
It
or just a
gives you
ball winning midfielder?
it gives you more attack option if that's what you like. Volantes attack more, like they spearhead attacks slightly better. But it's again down to the skills of your players. It's hard. It's hard to know about dissecting your team a lot more. Don't go too far from your departure. I think a ball winning midfielder and a DLP is fine. You make the central midfielder a slightly more attacking option, and that should be all you need.
Yeah.
But we won't know until we see your better attackers try to make attacking runs.
Yeah. All right, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this formation because now I'm very intrigued by it.
So I think that all that was really lacking is attacking intent. When you had the ball, you weren't getting it up the field. You had 3 shot
Yeah.
attempts, and none of them were on goal. But I think that comes down to lacking your 3 best attackers.
You know what? Then I'm gonna take off shoot on sight because I had that on.
Oh no, you don't want that. That's a terrible one. They'll just shoot from outside the box too much and waste it all the time. Unless you got a bunch of guys with like killer DLP or deep shots. Sorry, God damn it, long shots. That's the words I'm looking
Um,
for.
Mandala is at 16. Toth is at 8. Davenport is at 14. Abreu is at 14.
Wow, you have really high long shots.
Um, those are my Jasier is at 13.
So out of all of them, Andala is the best one with 16. You might want to just on his individual role put shoot more often. He might.
Okay.
It's up to you. Then he might shoot from further back a bit more often because with 16, he's
Mhm.
more often than not going to get that thing on net.
Yeah,
That
true.
could create some havoc. We'll have to see. 16 is a really good long shot attribute. I don't have anybody with anywhere near that. Crazy, man. Let's see, when you got 13 long shots on Sebastio. I've only got 5 or 10 long shots on Stephenson, but he gets closer to the net, so gets forward whenever possible. This is why he scores, because he goes closer to the net to score. Let's see, long shots. No, man, I think my best is 13. Most of my guys have single digits in long shots. Yep. So yeah, I've never focused on long shots. I guess
I don't
Arjun
either.
has 11. I guess you just found players that have them. So yeah, use what you've got, right?
Yeah,
That's too good.
good idea.
VAR controversial What? It was a 4-0 win. You think one VAR was going to change it? I don't want to get involved. I'm going to pick that option again. That's a great option. I don't want to get involved in this. This guy sounds like he's just complaining for the sake of it at this point. I don't think one VAR instance was going to change a 4-0 result. Probably not, anyways. I mean, I can't know for sure. Hey, we play Rochdale under 21s this next upcoming game on Saturday. Your 21s are going down, dude. I know you don't
Fine,
care.
go ahead.
I know you don't care. That's why I can say it, not worry. My
Oh,
U21s
wait,
can't win
wait,
the
wait.
cup I want them to, but they're going to win the league. Why Atcham is having such a bad time proving? Starting regularly here.
Come on, Knicks. Come on.
Knicks.
Need the Knicks to, yeah.
Oh,
Need the Knicks to
basketball
lose.
again.
Let me make sure.
You're watching basketball again? The shooty hoops?
Watching? No. Watching? No.
Betting on. Okay, you're betting
Yep.
on the shooty hoops?
Yes.
Okay.
Where is it?
And if the
I need the
Knicks
Knicks
win.
to not lose
Uh,
by more than 4.
I don't know the score right now, so I can't really say.
The score is 80 to 76.
So they're not losing by more than 4. So far, so good. But I mean, if the other team gets on a run, you never
More
know.
than 3. More than 3. More than 3.
Oh.
Sorry, the spread is 3.5 that I have.
Mm,
Right, let me double check. Yeah, the spread is 3.5, so they can't lose by more than 3.
gotcha. Stamenkovic is a target for
So I'll
Wolves.
be
Screw those
being
guys.
paying keen attention to it.
Okay, well, do what you got to do. Wolves want to buy Stamenkovic from me, so they're now not only did they beat us, but now they're trying to unsettle us too.
Mhm.
I doubt he'll be phased though. He doesn't want to go anywhere.
Their best player is gonna come out because he has 4 personal fouls.
Best offensive player or defensive player?
Yes, offensive.
Okay, well that doesn't
Well,
necessarily have
I
to be
guess
a bad thing.
defensive too.
Oh, is he both? Oh,
At least in this game, he's got 25 points in the game, and he's
mm.
got 8 rebounds. Leads the team in both.
Yep, that's an indispensable player.
Yeah. So listen,
Matches are going good. How's your matches going?
and I can't cash out either. Otherwise, I would.
Winning lots? I'm glad to hear it. What's your secret?
I'm scoring more goals than the other team. I hope.
Well,
FA Cup third round.
I have a feeling the answer, more often than not, is using a good tactic. That's usually why people are having lots of wins.
Uh, we both the championship. Coventry was just recently
FA Cup
relegated from the
final,
Premier League,
nice. In ours, what?
and Rotherham.
Coventry? What
What?
do you want about Coventry
Yeah, they were relegated last year.
from the Premier League? Oh,
Yes,
I play them something. I just drew them in a cup.
the
So,
FA Cup.
is that why you're mentioning them?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Cool. Wasn't sure why you were bringing them up. I lacked that
Okay.
context. You had Cardiff, who are mid-table in the championship. Well, that makes it a little easier. Time for Arsenal in the final. Ooh, that'll be tougher. Arsenal are being annoying to me right now. They're 1 point behind me, in spite of the fact that I have an extremely good record right now. Here's a race for you. I mean, Liverpool just got back within 6 points. They were 9 points behind earlier. This is the race as it is right now. And it's only like this, in my opinion, because I recently lost to Wolves. It is interesting. What gets me is this one. Check it out. Here's Rochdale. This is Jacob's team. Prior to his last game, he was 6 points from Europe and 6 points from relegation. Now it's a bit worse. 9 points from Europe and 5 points from relegation. But it's not as bad after a draw. But yeah, it's pretty close up and down. It's early enough yet, though. There'll be more separation in a bit. 4 teams this year in the Prem are running 4-4-2. Wow, you don't see that very often.
Wow.
Must be some um, basic managers getting jobs up there for right now. Or I guess you're far enough in now that you have all retired players as managers and new gen managers. So they're all going to be getting randomly assigned preferred tactics, preferred formations. City are running away with it. Okay. Are
I,
all of those
yeah,
4-4-2 managers retired players or new gen managers? I'm curious.
7 million for wood. Okay.
7 million for your backup keeper? I good.
Um, go to his valuation, and it's just slightly more than the lower valuation.
That's good though for a backup keeper. I mean, sometimes it's really hard to sell a backup keeper at all.
Yeah.
I often sometimes want to flip my backup keeper for money. Not now, obviously. I have a really good one, a young one. But yeah, if you want to get rid of an old backup
Well,
keeper, getting any amount of money sometimes is great.
you're willing to give 8.5. I want everything up front.
A non-new gen manager, it's one that's been around for a while. Okay. Did he start in lower divisions when the game was loaded? He's a former player. Okay, that's what I mean. It's either a former player or new gen. So is it a former player that retired since you've been playing?
Excuse me. Wow, he's at 30 points.
Corey Gunter? I mean, I can't see his attributes or which year he retired. I'm going to assume he retired while you were playing, and then therefore was assigned a random formation as his preferred formation. Let's just go with any new managers, whether they be players that retire in your save or new gens. Okay, he was at Hellas Verona. Was he playing at the start? He was a player when you started up, or he was the manager when you started up, or a staff member of some kind.
Sorry, I thought I could continue. Rodrigo is impressing.
Good. See, if you look right here, you can see their history and you can see where they were when the game fired up. Like he was an assistant manager at Wigan when I fired the game up, as an example. If they were a player, you can see just a sec.
Oh, sorry. Did you mean just a sec for me?
No, no, no. I was trying to cough. He was the manager at Cork City, so a lower division team. So that's why he has a 4-4-2 as his preference. Good for him to work his way up, though. Awesome. It's nice to see some.
Why am I getting so many job interviews?
It's nice to see some of the managers actually improving. It's really cool. They're gonna grab him because of his release clause.
Um,
Psh, ain't happening.
so it's the end of the third quarter. The Knicks are down by 2 points.
Uh huh.
Remember, they can't lose by more than 3 points.
I'll
And
try not
even
to
better,
forget that.
oh man, I'm like, I don't want to say getting like that feeling when you like sick with nerves. I guess is the best way to put it.
Anticipatory excitement,
No, not excitement, because if you get excited, you lose the bet. It's just
and
how it
it's
works.
anticipatory excitement. The anticipation of it. It's nervy.
It's
Bournemouth are in
very, very.
seventh, running a 4-4-2. Basically, if anybody's running a 4-4-2 in the Premier League, they're most likely a player who retired while you were playing, somebody who started in a lower division, or a new gen that was randomly assigned.
Youth intake F. Nice.
Mine's an E.
Oh God.
Don't expect much from this youth intake. Duly noted. Although this crap often is never accurate of what you actually end up with. I've seen ones where I've got like A's and B's and got nothing, and then I've seen ones where I've gotten like all E's like this and got at least one decent player. You just don't know. The current manager of
All right.
Bournemouth started at Randers in Denmark. Okay, yep. See, it seems like a place where somebody would play a 4-4-2.
Oh, okay. So I think I have to play backups today.
Because you're playing Chelsea, you don't have to.
No, because I have leads in the Carabao Cup. I'm more
Cups don't.
concerned about that right now.
You want the cup?
Listen, when quarterfinals, listen. Here's my my
If he gets relegated, it's going to be this moment that we look back on. Okay, go ahead.
in the quarterfinals. It's going to be Chelsea and United most likely going to be in the semifinals, plus one of Liverpool and Spurs.
Okay.
We drew Spurs. I think we played well against Liverpool as well. We lost one not a 3-1 to Liverpool.
Okay.
We have not played United and we've not played Chelsea. If we somehow win the Carabao Cup, something you weren't able to do,
True.
we get European competition, and then I don't care how we do in the league. We can get relegated for all I care
But
because we're in Europe.
you do realize
Right?
how difficult it would be to win that trophy. Who's still in it?
So it's Chelsea versus Millwall, Liverpool versus Spurs. We play Leeds, and it's United versus West Brom. Chelsea and United are both away. Take a look. You can look at it yourself too.
I just listening to the teams, and it's a hard road to win that. Still, like that, gambling on that's going to be tough.
I'm a gambling man, as you can tell.
Evidently, yeah. All right. Well, have fun playing backups against Chelsea, and then yeah, let's see how you do in the cup. I'm going to focus on my team right now because I have nothing to say to that. Did I save? I'm just going to save. Just going to throw my team in as is, heavy match loads and all, because I really need to keep accumulating points. This is an away game, though. I was tempted to change my formation because I have been struggling in away matches against good teams with this tactic. So it's making me slightly nervous, but I don't want to overthink it, so I'm just going to stick with what I've got.
Let's do this.
Wow. You were distracted. Okay. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Pick up where you left off last time out. Yeah, that's a good one to give them. Probably won't play as well this game as they did last game, but it's good to encourage it anyways. Let's see who they got. Barroso. Oh, they've got my
Oh my
striker. They got
god.
Cargard, my other old striker, Esposito. They have Gamba, one of our old defenders, and they're winning 1-0 because Angel Barroso has scored on me already. These guys have players I used to have. It's funny how many players in our Premier League are from our former Denmark teams. It means we did a good job developing them. Yeah, Jean-Alex Gamba, former Lyngby player. We have Kjærgaard, a former Lyngby player. And they have Angel Barroso, former Lyngby player.
Right, all the backups are in for this basketball game. Let's see if the Knicks backups can make up this 5 point gap.
They're also in for your current football game. Oh, William
They are.
Bovig, he's also Danish. Sitting on the bench. He wasn't on either of our teams, but he was on our national squad. So I remember him. Look at this. Right off the bat, we are outplaying them offensively, but I'm not happy with the possession and OPPDA. So we definitely need to think about being slightly more attacking to get something from this. I'll do it in the second half. If we can get a goal here and go into the half with a draw so far, that would help our chances. No? Okay, fine. Be that way. All right, time to get
No.
mad at my players. Bad, bad, bad. Bad players. It's a bad, bad players. Sec, I need to switch this back. So I'm watching my guys, not theirs. Got some shitty ratings going on. Okay, well, we're not getting a clean sheet, so keeping this formation is sort of pointless.
They got a penalty again.
Yeah, your defenders need to smarten up.
Oh,
Okay,
saved.
Peterson has tied it up, but that's not going to stop me from changing. Or will it? Hold on, how many shots do they have? They've only got the one shot, because of course they do. Oh, goddamn this game sometimes. Okay,
How
I'll
did
give it a
it
few more
run out of
minutes.
play?
Fucking Newcastle has scored on their only shot on goal. And even only attempted shot. We need a goal.
And then Wood comes in and makes a fucking mockery.
Your goalkeeper, Wood?
Yeah,
Why'd you change your goalkeeper?
I just changed everybody.
Stamenkovic gives us a lead.
All right, the Knicks are now down by 9.
Come on, Knicks. Do better. He said it sucks when the other team gets on a run. No! Oh, God, that hit the post. They still have it, though. Okay. Guys, seriously, smarten the hell up. The OPPDA is getting a little bit better, but we need some possession if we want to have a hope in hell here. All right, I'm going to stick to my plan, trust in my gut. Wait, you're on an 8.4. I can't take you off on an 8.4. I guess. Actually,
Look
O'Reilly
here,
might.
he's onside. Oh, boo. Oh,
Don't sell me, coach. Well, you missed. Now I have to. Now we time waste. Now I will make 2 more subs and keep 1. I'd really like to sub out Peterson, so I guess I have to go this way again. I've done this before, where I put my wing back in as a winger. He hasn't scored or anything yet, but he might eventually. Pretty cool if he did. Mostly because both of the strikers I have on the bench don't have a rating at wing. Normally I have a backup striker who can also play at least one wing position, but these are the guys I have, so it is what it is.
all right, it's a 2-0 loss.
That's not the worst ever, actually, with backups playing your new tactic. How are the numbers, though?
Yeah.
Were they okay? You had a couple
Uh,
chances, it sounds like.
no, he was offsides, but like we had possession again.
Okay. Again, something to work with, but we won't know until you play your best players with it.
Which I won't be doing the next game either.
Stamenkovic makes it 3-1. See, that's why I had to switch it. There we go. Now we're a bit more comfortable, right? And there's the full-time whistle. That is a good away win. We're done over here. Whew. Now I play Liverpool because it doesn't get easier from here. Still only 1 point up because effing Arsenal also won 3-1. Ugh, they only played Crystal Palace. So. Hey, that helps you. They beat Crystal Palace.
Yeah.
Still 5 points up from safety, though. Nobody below you is making any progress at you during your slump.
Which is nice.
It
It is
is,
what it
but I
is.
mean, you're not going to be able to count on that for a lot longer, I don't think.
We want ball retention.
I need to rest these guys for a few days. Training, rest. Let's give them 3 days. 3 days nap. How does that sound, Cat? Pretty good? Yeah? You like that?
Where's rest? Rest. Who else doesn't needs a rest? Okay, everyone else who didn't play gets to train.
That's reasonable.
All right, we got an additional 4.3 million added to the budget
What? Out of
with
nowhere?
no, with the wood signing.
Oh,
He
nice
left
though.
for he left for 8 million. The board's gonna allocate 3.4. Did I say
I think so. I don't know. Maybe they'll just give it all to you again for
4.3?
no reason. I don't have a
4.
freaking clue.
So we're at $34 million, which
Ineligible.
is beautiful.
That's a nice budget for improving the next window. Wait, why isn't this moving forward? I didn't
Because I had to hit
play that.
continue.
No, but I didn't play that game, did I? No, I didn't. Okay.
The Knicks are now down by 13. The Knicks are gonna lose my fucking parlay.
Yep. Yep. The other team's on a run. It happens. Their backups clearly aren't up to it. I mean, I'd like to say that's what you get for betting on the Knicks, but I don't.
No, they were the favorite. They were the favorite to win this game.
Really? This team's worse than the
Yes.
Knicks?
Yes.
Oh.
The Knicks actually aren't doing that bad this year.
Oh, really? Okay. I clearly haven't been paying any attention, but basketball's not one of my faves anyway. And I don't need to change any training according to this, but I'm going to add some anyways. Gonna pop in some ground defense. So many questions about my formation. I think I understand how it's supposed to work. What combination makes sense, but I'm not fully convinced in my knowledge. Oh, I know. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I get it. Unfortunately, there's a certain amount of rigidity right now with tactics in the game, and there's certain roles that work better than others in a very pronounced way. Some roles are just way underpowered and not working the way they should, and it's frustrating. It is at the moment. So you put in something that you think should make sense, and then it just doesn't work. And it's like, why? And it's like, because game limitations. Right now, anyway. I mean, I don't know what's going to come in the future, but for now, that is most of what it is.
15 point. How the fuck are the Knicks this bad?
They've always been that bad, as far as I knew. Do CDs on cover actually cover? Aha! Oh, this is a question I've had a few times. And you know what? It's going to have that whole yes and no answer that nobody likes. It depends on their attributes. Should they cover? Yes, they should. Will they? Well, depends on who you put there. So a lot of this is going to come down to. Oops, sorry. Ah. Okay, we good now? All right. Oh, I got to put it back on. Okay. Your biggest one is going to be positioning. Would I use a CD on cover? Probably not. I like a congruent line, a line that works together. In a line. That way, the offsides are always easy to ascertain. Because will the game take into account that your line is staggered on offside calls? Yep, it does. And some offside results may not go your way because of it. So yeah, like I've got all three of my guys on defend. I've got two ball players and one CD, but they're all in a line. And you always hope that you've got somebody who's good at leading the line and keeping them intact. That kind of thing. Like that's in real life. In the game, they just play in a line as long as they've all got decent attributes. If you got a guy with bad positioning, he's just going to wander away. There's nothing you can do about that. But if you see here, all three of my guys have really decent positioning in defense because I don't want them wandering away. I want them to stay in a line. That's me. It's up to you if you want to play DC and cover. As long as he does what you want, great. If he doesn't do what you want, well, maybe don't do that. Are you playing three at the back with a DC and cover? Because that's another thing. If you're only playing with two at the back, don't deviate from just defensive. Stoppers and covers is usually for an extra guy in the middle, usually. I have in the past used a CD as a stopper here, and then I put him to cover a single striker. I have done that in the past, but it really depended on who it was. But luckily, I can trust both of my defensive midfielders to get back, even though they're playing with offensive roles. But that may not be the case for everybody. My scouts are scouting the wrong formation again. Oh, I hate that. You play 4-3-3 DM wide. Yeah. If you only have two central defenders, you don't want them staggered. Really don't want that. I mean, I can just say simple is better. That's the best way I can describe it right now with the game. It's simple is better. If you're playing central midfielders, the best CM role currently is just CM. CM support or CM attack is the best. If you have to play somebody defensive, then not a CM. Maybe a box-to-box at that point. But again, it depends on PPMs and attributes. See, like if you look at my guys, they are mostly just capable of attacking. They're not the greatest at defense. So even as defensive midfielders, I'm giving them quite attacking roles. I guess this guy's gotten a lot better at his marking and tackling since I last looked at him. So never mind.
Oh wait, let me make sure this is all good.
Okay. Sebastian really needs to get his freaking running. He's not fast enough. Come on, dude, get those physicals going. He's got good balance. Let's go see about his pace and acceleration. Boom, dude. I want to see you get faster. Oh, although I've got him training a PPM and I'm giving him individual training. Oh, he's going to be mad at me. Okay. You know what? He's only 20. I'll be more patient. Hopefully, I'll remember to put him on an individual training later.
I'm getting ready to go. You?
I'm ready. Go ahead.
Okay.
3 in the midfield. Play a DM, 2 CMs. Yep. I would like to have the DM as a DLP. That's great. If you have one that's good at it, that's a fine role. I don't have a game today because I'm not in the Carabao Cup. What two other roles would I complement it? CM support, CM attack. One of each. As long as you have one who's an attacker. If you don't have an out and out attacker, then just 2 CM support is fine. I guess I can jump into this game after. Right now, I'll help you. Where's my party crasher? This is my favorite 4-3-3 DM wide so far. That's a good one for if you have a very tall striker. I have another one. Where did
Love
I?
my goalkeeper struggled to perform, but he hasn't had to save a shot yet.
That doesn't make any sense. Yes. Here's a nice simple one. There's my simple 4-3-3 DM wide. 2
One
CMs
nothing
on
on.
support. 1-0 for you. Nice. There you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was my tactic here? Oh yeah. Right. Plan B. My plan B tactic was here. There we go. Now let's get back to his game, shall we? Don't want to miss too much of it. Got to watch this new formation in action.
13-point game with 5 minutes to go.
It ain't happening, man. They'd have to get on a serious run. Although sometimes the other team can slack off just enough to let them get back in some. It's not unthinkable, but yeah, they need 10 points. Unanswered.
2-0.
Nice. And Dollar, look at that.
Yeah.
You have him shoot more often, right? Andala?
Actually, I forgot to put that on. But
Oh. Or you put your formation back with an attacker. Oh, I see.
yeah.
I see. You're playing your old tactic again?
Yeah. because we beat Leeds already. Oh, bicycle.
But even from this one, you can have Andala shoot more often because he's pretty comfortable even from far out. Seemingly 16 freaking long shots. I don't have any players with 16 long shots, or I'd probably exploit that. Yeah, I'm fighting with CMs now. DMs are overpowered, so playing with more DMs has been one of the big answers in the game. And but for CMs, if you're going to use them, just the regular CM on support is the best one. CM on attack is good for attacking type central midfielders. But box to box is now completely underpowered, which I don't like. And ball winning midfielder isn't bad, but you really got to make sure you got the right player for that. Otherwise, you're just going to get a bunch of cards. I'm playing AF. AF is good. Left winger is an IF, and so right winger is support is a winger. Okay, I mean, do what you want. I like symmetry. That's just me though. I really like symmetry. So I
Very
usually my wingers are the same. On one successful tactic I have with the tall guy, I have inverted wingers, and the other one I have just both are inside forwards. So what is it you want to get from your winger on attack? What is it you're wanting him to do? Cross from the byline.
Davenport, I need to slap you silly, please.
Could you?
It's a 10-point game.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he would do that. However, I'm just thinking to myself just a little bit here because it's something I do.
Excuse me. It's over. That's so annoying.
So your winger dribbles really, really well, I would think. What's annoying? What happened?
No, the basketball game.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah. Life happens. Yeah,
It
it's
was
terrible.
$10 to win 170.
I understand. That's no damn good. Eh, so the winger has really, really, really good dribbling. Then, if he's going to be a winger on attack, so he's going to be beating all of the defenders that he dribbles up to. That's what you want him to do. You want him to beat a defender and then cross. Because if you're imagining you want him to just get as high up as he can and then cross, then you're looking at more of a inverted winger on support, but then they can still cut inside sometimes. Okay, you want him to beat a defender, then cross. Okay, yeah, winger on attack. I don't like doing it because they give up the ball to fullbacks sometimes or wide central defenders once in a while. It just seems like an extra step that doesn't necessarily need to happen as much. So, like I said, here's my tall guy tactic. I'll put it back up here, even though I hate
Game's over.
reloading my stuff constantly. Oh, your game's over? Okay, sorry. It's hard to help people and play the game at the same time. I apologize.
So let's see the other teams that won. All the teams that we expected to won.
Okay,
So Liverpool, Chelsea, and United.
nice. Exactly what we expected. Yep. So both of these inverted wingers will cross in when the opportunity is good for them. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Sorry, just
That
hold
was
on.
my fault entirely. I hit continue. This is what I like. This is me again. You play the way you like, but what I like is these guys will cross into the inside when they don't have the ball. Okay, sometimes and when they do have the ball, it's going to be a mixture between crossing or cutting in with it. This way, they can look at an opportunity and say, "Hey, can I beat this defender?" And if they're not going to be able to beat the defender, they'll just cut inside with the ball instead. So this is like a nice mixture of what you're doing, but with more options. So like you have one guy who's always cutting in and one guy who's always crossing. Well, what if both guys kind of did both roles when the opportunity was best? That's what I like about an inverted winger on attack. That's my favorite thing about them. I use it with a target forward on this to absolute devastation because tall strikers, I love them. And with this particular setup, these guys are getting the ball to him a lot, and with high crosses and such. Anyway, it's a very good tactic. And then my other very good 4-3-3 is this very simple one. And it's not a big departure from what I just showed you, but it's got inside forwards on attack. You know what they do. They get in there as strikers. And then CMs on support. And yeah, very basic. But we didn't consider. Where is it? Because I mentioned defensive midfielders are even better this time around. That is 3 defensive midfielders. But 2 of them are Filates on attack. So they're basically every bit as effective as central midfielders, but they play defense better. So yeah, I gave this one to Drop Bear. Drop Bear did good with this one. And a few people have done well with this one. This was an overall a fairly decent tactic. Again, inverted wingers on attack, this time with an advanced forward. Simple is best. Simple is best. I feel like I'm taking up too much time here from the
Oh,
game.
take your time. I'm watching the game cast of this game while you talk.
Oh, it's fine. We're going. I've hit continue. There. Gotta wait for replies anyway. Otherwise, I'm just talking into the air.
Transition restrict.
Like I can just straight up tell you which roles and positions are the best of the game right now. That's all you would need. But I think all around, yeah, an inverted winger on attack is an all around better option. Sometimes they cut in like you can with an IF. Sometimes they will cross from the byline, but it's going to come down to which option is best rather than forcing them to do one or the other. I enjoy inverted wingers on attack for the versatility. I prefer inside forwards on attack, but that's because of the style that I play. You want more crosses, then yeah, inverted wingers is going to be a better option all around. You probably will see an improvement in how much you keep the ball on attack. Maybe a few less counterattacks, which is always nice because a lot of teams like to counterattack in this game. Martins is now homegrown. Nice. Yay. That'll help a lot when I make it to Champions League. Wing back on attack. No, you don't need to balance that. It seems like you got 4 guys doing the same thing though. Wing back on attack is your left back because you imagine a guy cutting in and the other guy overlapping the outside. It doesn't always work like that. Wing backs on support are they higher up or are they in line with your defenders? That's I guess the first question. Are they true wing backs or are they fullbacks playing wing back in a line? That's different. Again, I'd have to load a different tactic to really address this. This is not the best situation I have set up here for trying to. Here we go. This one's got wingbacks on attack. So that's why I have inside forwards on support for this one. Yeah, this is tough. So maybe wingbacks on So, no, because if you put wingbacks on support, they won't fully overlap. But then again, why would you care? It's a lot of attacking options. Somebody has to go on support, that's for sure. Because yeah, if you've got inverted wingers attacking, an advanced forward attacking, and one of your central midfielders is attacking, that theoretically should be enough. So I mean, yeah, I guess in that instance, I'd probably just go wingbacks on support, even. Yeah, because then they just don't go out and out attacking down the line. It's not their job to get it from the byline there. It would be the wingers at that point. Okay. DLP will be on defend, and the CM on the left side would be on support. Yeah, yeah, I got you. But we're trying to address the wingbacks. And I think support is just fine, perfectly fine. Because then they will still go forward and they will still contribute to crossing the ball, but they don't necessarily have to do it from the byline because then the
We
wingers
play
have that option.
Liverpool.
Okay, what's up?
We play Liverpool in the Carabao Cup. We lost to them 3-1.
I play Liverpool right now in the league. That's who I'm about to play. At least it's at home.
Your game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm about to play them. Sure. I mean, I hope it helps. I hope it works. Let me know. I mean, see what you get out of it. Again, I don't know your players. I couldn't possibly know all the answers for that. I know I can give you just a tactic that works. Boom, you plug it in and off you go. But some of them are going to work better than others depending on your players and what league you're in and what team you are and all of that information. Chabert developing concerns, wants a new contract. Dude. Oh. Does he actually deserve? I should have looked before I did this. Does he deserve a new contract? He still has. What year is this in the game?
It is. We're about to go into 2032.
2032. So he still has 3 years after this. Plus, I'm going to assume an option year or two. He's kind of one-footed. This is the one guy I was starting to think about upgrading on was Chabert. I don't think you're worth as much as the others. Okay, he's happy with me saying that. Short passing game with a higher tempo. Okay. Um, vertical tiki taka. Oh yeah, yeah. Third league Germany. That's right. You mentioned that before. Oh no, don't leave it the preset way. I'm just saying that that's what it's called. You do it the way you like. You go through there and put in things you like. Here, I'll give you like a couple of tips. Passing directness, you do what you like. You like higher tempo with shorter passing. Nothing wrong with that. What you want to be doing because of the way you're wanting to get lots of crosses is probably you're going to want to focus play like that. If your defenders are any good at play out of defense, but I mean you're in the low divisions, they're not. So yeah, focus play down your flanks. Work the ball into the box 100%. I mean, long shots are never going to help you ever. You distribute to who you like here. There's a couple of things that I was trying to
Offensive
think about
shooting foul.
that just no. Yeah, shoot on sight's like one of the worst possible things. Unless you got guys with really good long shots, but if you do, then just have them individually take more shots. Shoot on sight as an overall tactic is wasteful. I don't know. I don't think there's a lot to change on there. I was trying to think of something earlier that isn't worth using ever, but I can't off the top of my head think of what it was. Getting a little scatterbrained today. I'm sorry. I apologize. Keeping track of too many things all at once. I mean, the vertical tiki taka by default is a decent setup, but you definitely want to customize it to your own team. and the way that you're playing. I don't think a vertical ticky tack is good for a third division team by default. Just my thoughts. It might be a little bit too demanding. So yes, making it a bit more simple would probably help them. Okay, home to Liverpool. This is where we're at. And Mitya Stamenkovic makes it 1-0. 2.5 minutes in, and we have a goal. This is what I like to see. I mean, last several seasons I've played this game, I've been doing more attacking tactics. Like, it wasn't uncommon for me to have like 130 plus goal differential every single year. But that just gets to the point where I'm like, eh. So now I've been focusing entirely on trying to get more clean sheets. Games have been tighter, but I'm winning the clean sheet title with my goalkeepers, and I find that more satisfying. Stamenkovic makes it 2-0. Wow. Dude, this guy's having a good start. I love really fast starts. They help. So yeah, defensive solidarity has been something I've been working on because somebody keeps telling me you can't play defensively in this game. I'm like, watch me. So I'm doing it. Because I think that that person misunderstood that defensively means that he wants to play, a deep line and park the bus, and I'm like, that's just inviting the other team to attack you. You are aware of that, right? Like, of course, that's going to get broken down more often than not. Playing defensively doesn't necessarily mean, putting your mentality on defensive or cautious or any of those things. You can play defensively without having the settings all being all the way to the left, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, that would have been a nice corner goal. Hey, we get another shot
Can't
out of them.
take this anymore.
You can't take what
It's
anymore?
it's a 5 point game with a minute left.
Oh, you're still watching it?
Yeah.
You're crazy. Okay, I thought you were talking about Football Manager again. Got me worried. I'm like,
I'm
no.
trying to do both.
I
I'm
know.
trying. It's a 4 point game with a minute left.
And then all they need to do is make a 2-pointer, and then the buzzer goes off, and that's it. You'll be good. It's a lot of money. I get it. Just chill out, man.
And
Easy
I
come,
can't
easy
cash
go.
it out.
Easy come, easy go. I know you mentioned that
It's
a
a
while
three
ago.
point game with a minute left.
Okay, all right. As long as nobody scores, you win. It's like I said. Sometimes teams will just kind of sit back at the end and let the other team come back a little because you can't help.
I know.
But yeah,
I
sorry, man.
know.
Sorry.
I'm like, I can't do anything right now. I'm like going back and forth between the soccer game, the basketball game. I'm checking my
I can't.
phone
I
just
can't
to see
wait
if
for the
they're a little bit
basketball
ahead.
game to be over so that we can we can focus on FM.
The
But
Knicks got a rebound.
maybe they'll win. Do you get anything if
No,
you
no, no,
win?
no, no.
They have to lose.
I no, they cannot lose by more than 3 points. Anything better is a
Good.
win for me.
Oh, okay. So if they win, it's okay.
Yes, there
Oh,
is 33 seconds left.
and they
The
have the
Knicks have a
ball.
time. They have the ball. They call the timeout.
Beautiful. They're going to go for the win. They got
And
to.
he scored against United. Oh my god, I can't breathe.
Oh, fuck's sake! Bundawak just scored on me. Okay, I have to concentrate on my game. Should have been making changes long before now to try to preserve my clean sheet. But fuck, I'm thinking about basketball. Hey, I don't want to talk about basketball. Tell me when it's over.
Okay.
I'm playing FM. Damn it! I know it's very exciting. Oh, but I lost my clean sheet because I wasn't paying attention. Blame myself though. I'm the one with the short attention span. I don't normally have a short attention span, just when I'm playing video games.
Get
Jesus,
rid of it, Pierre.
are these guys going to come back on me? Like, no, there we go. Good solid defense on that one, Chabert.
Penalty ref? No? Okay.
Oh, he might want him. He wants a raise. He's playing like he wants a raise. That's for sure. Hmm. Let's make our other two changes right now. Well, we have the ball deep.
Oh,
Jensen
pray
is
you scored.
good. Get his value
Well,
up before you toss him. Awesome. Oh wait, Abreu. That's not who I was thinking of, is it? No, it was Obu. You were going to say. Never mind.
oh,
Abreu's good. He's not going anywhere. I don't know who I want to sub in.
they just missed 2 3-point shots. Now they're gonna foul. Damn it.
Okay. Of course, they went
It's a
for it. I mean,
4-point
that's
game. It's a 4-point game. It means they fouled. I know.
still telling me about it. I don't want to know. It's hard not to talk about. It's super exciting. Okay, there. My game's all set and settled.
Five
There's not much more I can do. So you go
a
nuts telling me all
5-point
about it.
game.
5 point game. So they just got to go back and score for you. My left back just scored from like way outside the box with a rocket. Yeah, love it. Okay, I'm going to
Have
go
him
ahead
look
and
all the way back in the defensive third.
play for set
Down here
pieces
for
to
the
waste
Unions.
more time. That was some strike, wasn't it? Yeah, it's like that was crazy. I'm glad I got the time wasting on, but I think I'm. Oh, Doak almost scored again. Had to go for play for set pieces because there's no better way to waste time than play for set pieces. You know, a ton of people that get late in the game and they get in here and they start turning down their pass directness, turning down their tempo. You know, they change their mentality from balance to I don't know, like cautious or defensive. And I'm like, why would you change what works? You're just putting on a whole bunch of shit your team hasn't trained. Just turn on time wasting, praise them. If you really want to waste more time, turn on playing for set pieces. That's it. That's all you need to do to preserve leads in this game. 9 times out of 10, when somebody says to me, why do I keep blowing leads? I'm like, well, what are you changing at the end of the game? They're like, well, I put on an extra defender. I'm like, so you changed your formation. And they're like, well, and then I, they'll describe 3 or 4 other things to me that they've done. And I'm just like, stop doing so much. It was working prior to that moment. Why would you change it so much? It's interesting having these conversations, though. Come on, Rochdale. This is an incredible game. Look at the fucking numbers on this thing. Hmm. Oh, PPDA is in your favor, even if possession isn't. Means the possession you're getting, you're making count with quick, concise passes, right? Oh, and you're even ramping it up more.
Damn it. They missed the shot.
That was a hell of a win. How'd you steal that one? What
I
position
don't
did
know.
Davenport play?
Right wing.
Oh, wow. Okay, that really worked out well. Why are you mad about the game? Like about the football manager game? I thought you'd be excited you just won.
I'm about to miss out on $170.
Ah,
So
easy come, easy go, man. That's life. You're not you lost $10. That's the reality of it.
that's true.
Don't worry about that shit. Next time you'll get it. You got that silly thing the other day where he needed one more rebound in the last second and he got it. Like I don't know, man. Sports betting,
Cool.
you might have a problem.
No, you're right. But it's not money. It's not money that I need to survive, though.
No, I
That's the
understand.
point.
It's just like, but if you let it affect your mood that much, that's also an issue. You know,
Well, I mean, in the immediate, I'm upset.
yeah,
But like tomorrow, I'm gonna forget about it.
naturally. Let's go for sooner though.
I don't.
Let's go for forgetting about it in the next 5 minutes. I like that. That's a good suggestion. You could do it. I'm sorry you lost out on it. That is really, really tough because it was so damn close. But that's got to make the games more exciting. Yeah, no,
No, it's the only reason why I watch basketball now.
yeah, because it's getting you right into it. It's getting you invested because you could get something. So I mean, that's a positive to take away from it, no matter how it turns out.
Foul. They're going to the line. They're down by 5 right now. He needs. Oh my god. He needs to make both of
I
these.
thought you said it was over. You keep telling
Oh
me
my
it's
god.
over. Like you keep
There's
acting like,
still.
oh, the whole
He
world is
makes the
coming to an
first one.
end.
He makes the
He
second
keep
one.
he keeps acting like the whole world's
Oh,
coming to an
oh,
end. Did he miss it?
he missed the second one.
Oh well, I guess he wasn't that good at it.
Oh, and then the Knicks fouled. Hopefully it's an offensive foul, but the Knicks foul.
So it's a 4 point game. So he's half a point away from winning money, but sports, man. I tell you,
Oh my god.
this is why
And
I
it's
like to.
funny.
This is why I like to pick just who wins and who loses. That's it. I don't care about these over under pieces of shit. No, I'm just like this team's going to win. This team's going to lose. I like doing that, especially for baseball, because then
You
all I
missed the
got to
first
do is
one.
look at the starting pitchers most of the time.
You missed the first one. This one might go quickly.
Mhm, mhm.
He misses the second one. We got the rebound. He misses the shot with 6 seconds left. Oh my god.
He missed it.
Oh my god, I missed it by half a point.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. There's going to be more. He keeps saying he's lost, and then something else happens, and I don't even know, man. I feel like I'm like right there watching this game.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You missed it. Now, the worst thing about it, the Knicks scored 19 points in the second.
Okay. So
Had they had
is it
It's over.
over?
It's over. It is
Okay,
over.
thank
It's
God.
over.
So we're not going to hear another word about it. I'm sorry you lost. I am. I genuinely am sorry that you lost. But I'm glad it's over. I would have rather it have been over and you won, but I'm just super glad it's over. He's getting excited about it. I know, and that part's great. No, excitement is awesome. I enjoy his enthusiasm for it. But we're playing football manager. We're
Right.
not playing basketball bet game. Uh, it gets me excited. I guess you know what? It's not so much that we're playing football manager. It's the anxiety. I have enough anxiety without that. Because I get excited. I'm like, I want him to win. God damn it! But yeah, I stay even.
I'm so close.
I know losing by half a point. That is. Mm.
And I debated on going 3.5 versus 4.5
Hey,
too.
hey, you know what? That's the easy thing to do at the end is being like, I could have done this and it would have been different. But that just means you were pretty damn close. So give yourself some credit. You had an idea what you get. Basketballs. You got those are footballs you put on there. You know what? Sports balls. That's all that matters, right? He's doing the shooty hoops.
That is so unfortunate.
That is crazy, man. Losing by half a point is something. The hindsight was foresight. We would, yeah. If hindsight was foresight, we'd all be better off. You're damn right. That's why I love that. What was that show that had the character Captain Hindsight? It was freaking
It's
Daffy.
11 o'clock. I can't do it.
Do what?
So one of my managers likes to see the bets that I do.
Mm.
Oh, is leaving. He likes to see the bets that I do, and I would have sent it to him right away if I won.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I mean that's still
I'm
though. You should send it anyway and be like, "Look, I lost by half a point." I'm sure he'll lament with you. Be
no,
real.
it's midnight. I'll
Oh,
message him tomorrow. If I
tomorrow.
won, I
Yeah.
would have sent it to him. But
Ah, I see. I
yeah,
see.
yeah, no need to wake him up.
No, I suppose not. What show that was on?
But I'm okay with that. I know.
You okay? You sure? You're okay
I
now?
was on the right. I was on the right. Yeah,
Damn
I
right,
was
you
on
were
the
on the
right
right
track with
track.
all the bets,
I'm always
and
impressed by like the
so
ones you win or the ones you narrowly lose. Like you do this a lot,
like
actually.
I can't be upset because again, it's only $10,
And
and
it was a half a
everything else
point.
hit. Not only like did the other legs hit, they hit by a long shot.
See,
So
that's
like,
yeah. No, you have better luck at that stuff than most people that I know. Paying attention to a lot of
um,
the bets you make, you win more often than not. It seems, anyways,
no, no,
and or you're really
I
close,
don't.
regardless.
Yeah, I think I'm close.
Yeah.
Um, my last the first week of December, I ended up winning over $200 in a weekend. But
Uh,
like that took away a lot of losses that I had. Let me
Fair
see.
enough. Fair enough. Some people never get any wins or recover any amount of the money they've spent. If you're anywhere close to breaking even, you're doing better than most ever will. Was Captain
Yeah.
Hindsight in South Park? That's what it was. It was in South Park, wasn't it? I forgot to look it
So
up.
over a 4-day period, I won.
That's right. It was South Park. Thank you. I'm glad you
See.
know South Park. That's awesome. Thanks, Captain Hindsight. He shows up. You should have done this and this, and everybody's just happy that he showed up.
So
I think
over a
Captain
4-day
Hindsight's as
period.
good as Captain Obvious. He was also a good one, but it was a different show. He wore the yellow spandex. It's true, he did. Yellow and red, I believe. Okay, go ahead, Jacob. Sorry.
Over the 4-day period from the second to the fifth, I ended up winning $260 over those 4 days. So
Mm.
that's, you know,
That helps.
um,
That helps.
it does, yeah.
Mm.
Um, all right, let's move on to this next game. I don't even know who we're playing. I think we're playing Chelsea.
It's almost 5 a.m. and you need to work tomorrow. That's silly. What are you doing? Playing video games, obviously. Never mind. I know that was definitely a question that was rhetorical. But are you trying to have me like convince you that you need to be more responsible and get some sleep before work? Because I am not a good influence. Don't rely on me for that. I'm definitely a bad influence type of person. I'm the devil on the right shoulder, not the angel on the left. I'm sorry. Don't start work until 2 p.m. Oh, so you're telling yourself I got lots of time. That's a trap. Yeah, I'm just gonna play one more game and it's done. I love that meme. Another South Park meme. Get up at 11:30 ish. That's cool. I go to bed at like 5 a.m. and wake up at 2 p.m. almost every day. So that's my schedule. I'm comfortable with it. I'm happy with it. I'm a night owl and I know this. I'm a Canadian living on European time. Clearly,
Okay, do you know Giannis Antetokounmpo?
not personally.
Ante, you know the name.
I little yep.
Giannis Ante. I don't know how to say his last name. He scored 64 fucking points today.
Had a good day.
Yeah, good day at the office, I'd say.
Wait a minute. Why am I in second? What the hell? Oh my god. I'm sitting in
He played
second.
an extra game.
I know, but the table looks wrong.
All right, we gotta let our defenders
And you
rest.
and you just beat Man United.
Yeah, and I gotta pee.
And that wasn't at a cup game. That was Premier League.
You're right, and I still have to pee.
I didn't think that would solve that issue. Go ahead. Have fun.
Uh, damn it.
I beat this team and yet I still have to pee. What is going on here? Okay. Freaking weird. You work for the police. All my shifts are all over the place. Oh, okay. Okay.
Fuck this
Work for
thing.
them doing what? All right.
Where's West Ham in the Premier League right now?
I don't know. I just clicked into my game.
They're
I'm
just as
sorry.
bad as Leeds.
Okay, so that means they're going to beat you because you only beat good teams. Well, it's
We're gonna
starting to
stay
seem
with this
that way.
formation.
As a constable. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand.
We're gonna stay with this formation.
My
Where's the
downstairs
other?
neighbor is a police officer here. He's a really nice guy. We get along well. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-doo.
Did you say you told me to sell Obu, right? Not in dollar, right?
Correct. I wouldn't sell Ndala. You kidding me? That guy's good.
Right. I'm going to sign him to a new deal before we continue.
Ndala? Good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still a very, very good, almost indispensable at this point player. He's one of the few key pieces that you own yourself.
Yeah.
Are you worried somebody's coming in after him? Or he's got a minimum fee
Yeah.
release clause of 70 million. I guess if you can get that higher, that'd be good. But if it's going to be lower, I probably would sit on his contract as is. You would like to work in America or Canada for the police. You don't want to work where I am in Canada for the police. Definitely not. In Alberta. We have a very far right wing government here right now that wants to get rid of the police and just have their own police. It's going to be awful.
Mhm.
Basically, they just want a bunch of armed sovereign citizens. It's more or less what they want, so that they can shoot whomever they please that disagree with them. It's crazy how politics in the world is going right now. The whole world is taking a hard right turn, and it's just strange. I mean, it's a phase. It'll go the other way eventually, but man, what a time.
All right, we overspent on him, but oh well.
Keeps him around.
For 5 years, right?
If you have the budget space, why not? I'd rather keep my key players happy than worry about my imaginary budget.
You're better. Yeah, interesting.
I
Okay,
mean, as long as I have the space, is what I say. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. You follow along, I'm sure of it.
I'll be right back.
I'll be here. Let's play Leeds away. So it's another away game against a shitty team. Does that mean we're going to have a really hard time in this game? Let us find out. We often like to underperform away to teams that we ought to be playing well against. Our away form is not what I want it to be. We are undefeated at home. I think we may have literally won every game at home. I'd have to look after to be sure, but I think the only games in which we've dropped points have been away games. So that's something I want to improve, which may involve changing or starting with a different formation in away games. But also, maybe if I don't, I can just encourage myself to switch formations a little quicker in away games. Because, I mean, it's nice to have a backup plan if my current tactic doesn't play to expectations in an away game. Because sometimes, the home team just absolutely dominates you in possession and then they get a lucky goal or two, and that's all it takes for them to slip in a win. And I don't want that shit to happen. I mean, you know me, I prefer a clean sheet, no matter what. Okay, there's an early lead for us. I like that. That was my right back again. Oh man, my wingbacks are getting goals lately. I love it when they score. I do. I love when a wingback scores. Makes me very happy. I was thinking about slipping in an early praise, but I'm looking at the numbers and I just want them to keep playing the way they are undistracted. You'll be shocked if I don't win this game. Me too, but I sometimes get shocked. I mean, you should have seen the game I played against Wolves. It was atrocious. We lost to them, and we shouldn't have. But it was an away game where my players just forgot how to play football for 5 minutes. Stamikovic makes it 2-0. Okay, little more comfortable. A little more comfortable. Yeah, these numbers are well in my favor, but FM likes to FM sometimes. Two shots on target, and the other team suddenly snagged a draw from you or something ridiculous. Oh no, three. Never mind. We're running roughshod now. Was that his first goal of the season? It was. Wow, dude. Actually surprised by that. No, Sebastio, you just scored. He gives the ball away like a. God damn! Did you see that
I'm
giveaway?
back.
That was horrible. Ah,
So I think of it this way. I'm
stressing me
sorry.
out. Go ahead.
You get to enjoy all the fun of sports gambling without having to put any money on the line. See
Me?
me.
I suppose that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, I mean, vicariously, it's anxiety ridden though. That's probably why I stopped doing it years ago. Is,
Okay, well then I'll try not to tell you any more of my
no, no,
bets that
no,
I did.
no. I don't mind. It's just if I'm thinking about two or three things at once, it's the only time it really gets to me. When I'm focused on my game, on a football manager, it's hard to do the thing you're doing and this at the same time for me. I'm very much a do one thing at a time kind of person. I'm not good at
Right.
multitasking. I'm really not, and I know that. Don't let your performance levels drop. Now, the whole thing is going to be about keeping our clean sheet. So let's start to focus on that. 4.7 OPPDA for them. So their passing is actually a bit more efficient than ours. That's what we're going to need to stop, is them having more of the ball. Because I mean, our passing is different. We're relying more on runs than passes, and which is good. We're scoring, and scoring is, well, it's the objective. Wow, we're crushing them. It's 5-0 now. But yeah, in order to keep the clean sheet, let me just consider. After this play, a substitution. 6-0. Jeez. Wait, did that one count? Oh, they're calling that one back. Never mind, that one didn't count. That's okay. Hmm. More defensive-minded central defender to go here, right here. Actually, no. I'll keep him on the outside.
Excuse me.
No, I don't wanna. Sorry. Put Jensen in for Sebastian so he doesn't give the ball away again, give me a heart attack. He got a goal. That's all he needs. I'll start with that. This might be one of the few times I do turn down the tempo of the game. 6-goal lead is more than enough to work with when it comes to this kind of stuff. But we have to do this with surgical precision. 58's a little soon for time wasting, but I'm going to do it just to see if it increases our possession number. I've got it up to 60% here, so I want to keep going in this direction without changing things too drastically so that they keep scoring. All right, let's play for more set pieces. We don't actually need more
gave the
goals.
ball up, and they scored.
I hate it when that happens. Whoever that player was needs to be subbed off immediately. Tarrington with his first goal for the team. Makes it a 8-0. Okay, well, this is absolutely a crazy game all of a sudden. Jossier? Oh, that's unlike him. Well, it could happen to anyone. Slow my pace down, please, Mr. Goalkeeper. We're going to lower the tempo of the game just a little. Which hopefully leads to some efficient time wasting. Normally, I don't turn down the tempo, but I'm doing it for this one because of our sheer dominance. Shouldn't make a huge difference on how much of the ball we have. Actually, this is a good time to put in Vivanco, but again, I'm working on the clean sheet, so it's tough to make the right choices here without blowing it.
Your long shots at that. So.
The Leeds manager is probably throwing his controller around. Could be. This is a hell of a game for us. Oh my God, it never ends. Tarrington with his second on the day and for the club. Our set pieces are definitely paying off today. It's 9-0, dude.
Wow.
It's Leeds. We're spanking them 9-0. Don't you play them again soon?
No, we just beat them in the Carabao Cup.
Oh, so it's your fault they're on such a low morale then. They just played the Carabao Cup and we didn't, so they're way more tired than we are. I have a fresh team that's like only on medium match loads. This explains a lot. These guys just had a cup game. Oh, jeez, what? Oh, that was an own goal, but that was sick. 10-0. I don't think I've had a game that I've won this much by in a really long time. It's going to be hard to keep the clean sheet in this game because my players are going to get very complacent. If they get even a single shot, you know it's going in. Hopefully we just don't let them get another shot. That's all I can hope for. I don't want to lower the tempo any lower because my players don't know how to play that. I don't want to make them uncomfortable. I at least have another tactic that is mid-level tempo, so that wasn't outlandish for them. Wow. I don't know what to say after that. That was my biggest win in a very long time. Yep. Okay, let's go. cheer on Rochdale. Tell them to play better because you're not allowed to lose to West Ham. It's not allowed. They got Cody Gakpo. I mentioned that last time I saw them playing.
Oh, goalkeeper's injured.
Oh, he's back to his original tactic here. Oh, goalkeeper got hurt. See that? Yep. Doesn't happen nearly as much, but good thing you have one on the bench, eh?
Huh?
Damn. That goal difference could make the difference in the future. You're darn right. With how close it is with
Oh,
Arsenal,
I
and
know.
they were beating us, so I'm really glad. I was talking about the goal differential in my game. Your goalkeeper being hurt can make the difference for your future, no doubt about that. Who'd you have to put in? Wood? Oh, you still have Wood.
Yeah.
He's going to be gone in January, so you're going to probably
Already have
upgrade.
back coming in.
Ah, well, then you're all set. This game is in super slow motion. Look how much slower his game is compared to mine.
Oh well, it's regular match speed right now since I'm on my whatever you call it.
Tactics screen.
Yeah.
Was that Brendan Johnson playing for West Ham? Is it? Yep. It is, and he just got hurt. Just as we said that. Is that Brendan Johnson? Get him! Okay, well, they got him. Kiko Pera. That guy's going to be good one day.
Okay, good job, Anderson.
Yeah. Made him lose the ball, and he got it back. Build up from the back. How do we build up from the back?
I thought it took Abreu off.
Well, he didn't go. Apparently, he didn't want to. No, you've only made 4 subs.
Wide, wide. Oh no, not back.
He pulled a Kepa. Remember for Chelsea? He refused to be subbed off.
Yes.
It's like, really? You could do that? Not and play the next game, apparently.
Cross it. Go.
Oh, that's a good
Here we go.
goal, Indala. There you go. You love Brendan. I was devastated when he left us and went to Spurs. Oh, sorry to hear it. Yeah, it is sad when good players leave your team and you don't want them to. I'm thinking about that just as you say. It's like, yeah, I could relate. There's a few players I can think of that I
My
wish had
God.
stayed at my favorite clubs. Well,
I
the
don't
one
understand when the game is close, they should just show more highlights just for the dramatic effect.
you could turn it on to show more highlights for dramatic effect. That is a
No.
thing. You've only got it on
No,
key
I know.
highlights.
Well, I understand that, but like the game should just be like, oh, the game's almost over. Everything is important now.
It kind of does that for the last minute sometimes. It'll play the entire last minute once in a while just for that reason. United had 0 shots. Well done, Drop Bear. Played United at home. You had 26 shots and they had 0. Nice. Plus, he was an academy player. Yeah. It hurts when you lose the homegrown guys. Okay, Chabert. I told him he's not good enough to get a pay raise, and he goes out there and he just plays a cracking game. What a guy. He is making very little compared to other players, but PSG want to buy him. I'm going to let them buy him if they want him. I may actually sell one of my key players. It's brought me up the leagues. Yeah, I got him on loan way back when I first took the team over.
I'm going to need a couple of minutes here.
You do that thing you do. I only bought him for 1.4 million, and he's one of my key players in the Premier League. Yeah, I know what I have. Though I'm pretty sure he's only in and about. Let's do inside forward. Need you to figure this out. He's anywhere between 140 and 145 current ability. He's not going to get better than that. So 140, 145 is a decent Premier League player still. But I can improve on that. I consider a good Premier League player to be 150 and above. Transfer window opens. Oh, that's a stressful time for me. 10 million bids on my players that I don't want to sell. And then hoping my board doesn't intervene and sell somebody on my behalf. How's this for a guy who's going to do well? 16 years old and he has a value of over 20 million. I'm pretty sure he's got some upside. Wonder how good he'll get. The player that young, you don't know for a while, but I'm excited to find out. Did you look at Brendan's stats the game? Yeah. Team is he on? Who did Rochdale just play? West Ham. And he came off the bench.
What? 7-18-31.
He's not doing very well. I mean, I don't think that's very good. So let's see. Weird. This is really weird. Really weird. What? Okay, so he goes from Forest. He gets sold to West Ham. West Ham sell him to Liverpool, who loan him back to West Ham, and then West Ham buy him for way less than Liverpool. So Liverpool bought him to not even use him and then take a huge loss on him. Oh wait, he did play for a little bit for them. Okay, so they paid 61 million to get 23 games out of him, loan him back to West Ham, and then sold him for 43 million 2 seasons later. So a huge loss for 23 games. That's some bad financial business right there. How old is
All
he?
right.
That was
Can
my
you do me a favor?
save it.
You didn't have to. You didn't have to save it. I'm gonna ask you to compare two players.
Oh, okay. Normally, when you ask me to do a favor, it's to save it. So I just
That's
defaulted to
fair.
that. Compare two players. Let's do that
So look at Quinones. Quinones on my team.
on your team. Oh, how exciting! Yeah. Okay, the king. I like him. He good.
All
Okay,
right. So you got his stats in your mind.
I do.
Now go to Hammerby.
Yeah, I know
HAMMERBY.
Hammerby. I know Hammerby.
And look at Alejandro Itube.
Alejandro
In fact,
Iturbe.
you had him.
I
You
had him.
had
And
him.
I had him before.
Yeah.
Yes, I know him very well. Thank you. Uh,
So who would you prefer?
wow. I call him the king because I couldn't say his name right. So I was like the king. I don't.
It's tough, right?
Well, only because I think Alberto is going to get better still, and obviously it's Herbe's not. So I mean, in terms of current ability, it's Herbe's slightly better right now, but that's as good as he's going to be. I mean, let's math it. I prefer it on sweeper keeper because I can get a bunch more attributes. He's got to be fuck 145. I'm going to guess 145. Your guy's about 140. So I would say he's 5 points better in current ability. However, again, as I say, this Tirbe not getting any better. He's as good as he's going to be right now. Maybe a point or two if he's got any room, but of course we don't know. So your guy, I don't know if he's going to get a lot better either, though. That's that.
So here's my thinking. You ready
Roll of
for
the
it?
dice. I am totally am. Wow.
So go back to Quinones. Oh, you can see right there.
Yeah.
Quinones' value is at 30 million right now in your currency,
Mm-hmm.
and Iturbey's value is at 3.5.
Mm-hmm.
Iturbe has a release clause
Of how
that I
much?
want to less than 1.5 million in your currency.
Wow.
So I wanna take it
It's an
and then
instant
sell
upgrade.
Quinones. And then sell Quinones.
He's an instant upgrade at goal for now, but for the future, no. But so what? Get a backup keeper with future potential. This, I mean, the king. He's 24 already. He's not going to get a ton better, but goalkeepers do keep developing right up until they're about 28, 29, sometimes even 30. So goalkeepers
Sounds about
develop for longer than any other player. But yeah, I mean, I remember when I had Ditzirbe, and I was like, well, this guy would probably be decent for some Premier League sides. And that's why I was trying to hang on to him. But then I believe he had a release clause that I couldn't get away from. So yeah, Hammerby triggered it before I could resign him. That's why I ended up losing him.
wants double the wages that Quinones is on right now.
Well, that's a problem. Well,
I
if
have money. I have money. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
you have
I'm gonna
wage
buy
budget,
him.
okay.
Oh, I have a lot of money right now, and I
Oh,
I
cool.
can play with in
I almost
January.
never hear you.
I got
That dude needs a
I got.
raise. He can't even afford a face.
All right, you ready? I
Yeah.
got wage budget.
Yes.
I got transfer
That's
budget.
good.
I got two center backs I'm looking at already.
Oh, wow, that's impressive. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I he's an upgrade. He is. He's. I remember thinking he would be a Premier League type goalkeeper when I had him with Accrington, and I was hoping he would stay with me to the top, but he didn't, and that's why I ended up going in on David Neto, who was really young when I bought him, but man, is he ever good now? I think he's even made the Portuguese national team.
The only problem is Quinones is injured
Well, he
right
did.
now, so
Yeah, well, that is a problem, but it's not for long enough that teams won't buy him, is it?
5 to 7 weeks.
Oh yeah, teams will buy him still.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll buy him as though he's not hurt. It's not a problem. I wouldn't worry. Plus, he'll be back before the transfer window shut. No, he won't.
No.
Oh, well, that could be an issue. We'll wait and see. Can't even afford a face. That's what happens when they have real players in the game who don't have a picture. They just give them a black silhouette type thing. If you see these guys, these cartoonish guys, these are all new gens, players that are new to the game. Oh, update that I haven't updated anyone on because this was important. I don't know if you looked at the patch notes in the last update, but I got them to fix this hairstyle because I'm like, it's on entirely too many players, and so they figured that. I'm like, oh yeah, it is.
Is he worth 70K?
70K a week.
Yeah.
It's Irbe.
Yeah.
I what is that in my currency? Probably not. That's more than I'm paying anyone on my team. That make him a high. That he'd be the highest paid player on my team at that. Hard to say. It's a lot. I think it's a lot. If that was the case, I'd probably just stick with the younger guy that you have. I know he's hurt, but he won't be hurt forever.
I'm going for it. We gotta get Europe this year.
All right, that's
All right.
cool too.
70K. Now
No
we
more
gotta
mushroom men for Superman. No, no, there won't be no more. There'll just be a lot less of them. Because this hairstyle, remember we were finding like dozens of people who had this. You like Kinyone better? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's good to know. I think he's got more upside. He's probably going to be better in the next year or two. But currently, I like Iturbe better. But he's not going to get better. So yeah, I think overall, if it was me choosing, especially with the wage thing he just said, I'd keep the younger guy. But if he wants to get better right now and go for it, the instant upgrade is kind of nice.
uh, guys, I'm looking for defenders, please.
Central defenders.
How the fuck does Thiago come up as a striker?
I, I I'm sure I don't know.
You actually didn't buy this player. Okay.
70K is way too much for a 2-season goalkeeper. Why is he a 2-season goalkeeper? Goalkeepers can play well into their 30s without regressing at all.
You have a release clause? No.
I can say it's
You
unusual for Jacob to buy
do
somebody that
apparently.
old, but it's a goalkeeper, so he'll be fine. He can probably play till at least 35 before he even starts to regress. As long as he plays frequently, it won't matter.
Like, well, okay, this game's bugging out on me. I'm getting all different types of positions when I'm looking specifically for.
Oh, he'll be replaced. Don't you're probably right. He will replace him with a younger guy within 2 seasons. I see what you're saying.
Oh, it's an or. I need an and.
I don't think he's
There we
thinking
go.
about that. He's thinking about getting better right now.
What are we talking about?
Your
Me?
goalkeeper situation, yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, I wanna make Europe this year. That's the whole plan.
I'm not sure if a goalkeeper is going to be the answer to that, but upgrades are upgrades regardless. So, it is what it is.
Who's my best defender right now?
And it's even like only a marginal upgrade too. This guy's got a lot of good attributes as well.
Would you agree that my best defender right now is actually, I don't know, Rodrigo maybe?
Rodrigo,
Sinclair?
Rodrigo, Sinclair. No, you
Rodrigo?
know what? It could be Sinclair. Let me go look. I'm right here on your team. So, Rodrigo, how have you been developing? You are around 140 ish. Sinclair, you are also around 140 ish. I don't know. They could be on either side of that, but they're both quite. You know what? No, Sinclair's probably marginally better, but they're both decent.
So he'll just be
They're both good.
he'll just be a how could you passing? Passing is a 10.
This guy's leaving. That's good. 10 passing. Well, then just don't make him a ball playing defender.
Regular defender,
Yeah,
center back on defend is good enough.
of course it is.
Okay. I'm scouting you
Even with
for
10, it's hard to imagine he's going to give it away all that often as long as he passes short to, his distribution. I don't know. It's tough. That's why I play O'Reilly in the center as a CM, though, because he's got 10 passing. So, for that exact same reason. Though I've been playing Marcos Martins as a ball playing defender, and his passing only just went up to 11. But he does give me the odd heart attack, if I'm being fair. Uh, every now and then he'll just do something crazy with a pass. I'm like, no, you're not good enough to do that. But trying to develop him as best as we can. In
decent
fact, now that I'm
interleague
looking at it, I thought
player.
this would go up faster. So now that I'm looking at it, I'm going to go ahead and have him develop his passing because his technique and work vision could also use it. Sleep time. Yeah, absolutely. Have a great sleep.
Sorry.
He says good night, Six and Jake.
Good
So
night.
you have a good one too. See you next time. Oh, hey, wait a minute. You're not in my Discord, are you? Arcavia. I mean, he's probably gone, but that's okay.
I'm gonna continue.
Yeah, do that.
You reject the bid from Marcus Jacobson. That sucks. Oh, you're gonna lose him anyway.
Why can't you whisper to people anymore? I don't understand that. Hmm.
Give you 9 million for him.
That was my biggest ever win with the club's new all-time biggest victory.
9.5 million.
Oh wait, it's the Premier League's biggest ever victory too.
There you go.
Hmm. My previous record was a 10-1 victory over Lincoln. That's like a nothing side at that time. And the most goals in a game record for my team was previously 7-2 over Barrow in Vanarama. Wow. I didn't think I'd be setting goal scoring records in Premier League because I mean, especially with the tactic I'm using. I'm pretty stoked on that. If I make Europe and I get a big budget, I'm going after Christoph Clark. It's just going to happen. I
Mhm.
gotta have him. Gotta have them. Pokemon.
All right, big window here. Very, very big window. We're cooking. We're cooking here.
Big window. I don't know how to whisper
Yeah.
people anymore. I don't think you can.
Excuse me. That was 3 sneezes in a row. Wow.
It's a trio of El Sneezos. What the hell? I must be overtired today.
All right, 10 million. Is that what you want? There you go. ten
Whispers.
million.
So whisper is a thing you can do. You want me to share the tactic I'm using right now? Hi, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I could. Just a sec, though. I'm trying to do something here. Is there a specific reason you want the tactic I'm using right now? It may not suit your team. You're really suffering in FM24 in terms of tactics. Well, um, funny. You want to test? That's what I do. Okay. So, welcome to my stream. I've worked on Football Manager for the past 21 years. One of the things I do is make the in-game tactics. So it's ironic you would stop here and ask for a tactic. A lot of people do that knowing this ahead of time, but you didn't. If you would like a tactic, give me an idea what kind of team you're playing and what you'd like to see, and I could probably give you a tactic that will work well for you. It's not a problem. Yeah, I also do research. I research for several English teams, and I do testing and a lot of other stuff. But yeah, if you would like a tactic, not a problem. I stream at odd hours so that I don't get a ridiculous amount of people to chat to. But it's fun to be able to help people out. So, what kind of tactic would you like? It doesn't have to be the one I'm using now because you may not have the players for it. I'm not using any central midfielders on this one, for example. Do you have a super tall striker? I'll ask you that first. I usually default to my tall man tactic because it's one of my favorites. Jacob, you good?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still looking at players real
Oh
quick.
no, that's okay, man. I just want to make sure that you're still there. No, you take all the time you need. This is important. You're open to several ideas. Well, I understand. So that's why I ask. First question: do you have a tall striker? That's a really important first question. Yes. All right. Good. So he's got decent jumping and heading, I would hope. And you are on Steam, I will assume. So
Interesting.
let's go grab the tall man tactic, and then I will upload it to Steam.
I'm able to hit continue, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Thanks for asking. Look at that. See. And then really, really quick, I'm going to grab the set pieces since they are separate. Save all routines. Publish to Steam. Wait, what was it called? Just gotta make sure. Untitled routine collection. Okay, that's gonna make it easy to find. I have never updated. I've yet to have uploaded onto Steam set piece routine collection. So, what are you looking for? Steam. Oh no, I don't let just anybody add me onto Steam. I've got thousands of. Let me see. What have I got? Almost 1,000 friends on Steam. Most of them are publishers and stuff. So, game producers, etc. So there is a link to the tactic. And this is a link to the set pieces that go with said tactic. Just make your main header target your striker, obviously. And hopefully that'll work out well for you. I hope. If it doesn't, let me know. We can find something else. It's inevitable we'll find something that works for you. It shan't be hard if we put our minds to it.
Your value.
Did you find a good gem?
6 million.
You sound like you found a
Yes.
gem. Oh, exciting. Not many people want the tactic I'm currently using because it is very defensive minded. I am all about getting clean sheets right now. And mostly it stemmed from somebody who said to me, well, you can't play this game defensively. And like, watch me. Berardi Almada. Which team is this that you're playing as Berardi and Almada? They're not English players, so.
You're defend. Oh,
Shadow Strikers. So
or
AMCs aren't working very well at the moment. At least I'm not finding them that they're working very well at the moment. Play on Sassuolo. Okay, all right. Which Berardi plays for them? Must be a player that is he even still in our game, or is this how you spell it? Baradi. Hmm. Okay, so you want an AMC that plays Shadow Striker, but do you want wingers as well? Because if you're talking 4-2-3-1s, there's really not too many 4-2-3-1s that are working properly at the moment. At least not well, not consistently. Almada, let's try that one. Yeah. Are we talking about Thiago Almada? Well, you know what? I can just look at his history. Did he play for them? No, that's not the one we're looking for. You don't use wingers much. You rely on wingbacks mostly. Okay. Then you might want something more like. Da 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 da.
do you ever consider having two DLP? You said no.
Deep line playmakers? No, I don't ever have two playmakers if I can help it. There has been times, depending on the players, that I have used two playmakers in a side, but they're not ever close to each other. It'd be like a DM and a winger, that kind of thing. or a DM and an AMC when I played a diamond tactic for a bit there. I'm trying to find which one am I looking for. Is it this one? This one has a Shadow Striker in it. This one's okay. It's not bad. I got some really good results out of that. Although that's not the one I'm thinking of off the top of my head. The one I'm thinking off the top of my head is, did I get rid of it? Okay. Concentrate. Simple 442 diamond, charge 5212. That's the one I just loaded. Diamonds are GTF 433. And B4231. No, it looks like I don't have the one I was thinking of anymore, which is silly. This one is risky. Yeah, it was okay. You know what? I'll put this one up. Give it a whirl. This one's not too bad as another option. Hell, we'll put up 3 since you can have 3 tactics, right? So put up 3. You can try them all and see how you get on. What's that? Sorry.
What if I play with two up top?
Then you'll have 2 strikers up top. I'm not
Is that
sure.
plausible?
I what are you gonna do? A 4-4-2 with
What?
attacking wingers?
Yeah.
So that
Is one center midfielder as a defensive midfielder.
oh, a subscription. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. You didn't have to. It's very nice of you. So a one defensive midfielder, one center midfielder. I mean,
Yeah.
symmetrically speaking, that makes my eye twitch, but yeah, it could work. In terms of symmetry, you just got. This is what I thought Twitch was when I first heard about it. Uh,
Actually, no. I'm trying to think where how I can figure out.
this is the one I was trying to find for you. I'm sorry, I got excited. This is the one I was trying to find. This is the one that's got a shadow striker and performs really well, but there's no central midfielders in it, so you kind of gotta do some adjustments based on that. But yeah, that was the one I wanted. I don't know why I couldn't find that. It's so obviously named. Yeah, that is a good one. I really like this one. I had some really good results with that one. But again, I've been using three at the back quite a bit this year because I've been trying to tighten up my clean sheet records. Like I don't mind outscoring the opponent like with 140 goal differential at the end, but I kind of would rather have win the clean sheet title than the scoring title. That's what I'm working on lately. And then here's another
Am I
one
able to hit in here or no?
in just one moment. Absolutely. And then I'm going to stop doing this for a bit because
No, I'm still looking for defenders. So if you wanna,
shit, wrong one. This is the one I had in here. Is
yeah.
that Party Crasher? Okay, cool. Go ahead. You love using a regista. They're not effective. Sorry. I know that's not what you want to hear. Nobody wants to hear that the game is actually quite rigid in terms of tactical flexibility at the moment, but it is. Some roles just out and out don't play well, and it's bad news. But it depends on what you're using them with at times. Oh, Dragon, Pablo Dragon. Oh yeah. You went after him earlier, right? The role and description looks really good. Absolutely, it does. There's a lot of roles and descriptions that look good, but unfortunately, right now, so many of the roles in this game are just filler. And I wish that wasn't so. But year by year it changes because we're like, oh, the ramp joiner is really underpowered. Let's try to fix it for next year. And then it gets overpowered, and it's like, God damn it. And then you try to nerf it for the next update or season, and then it's like finding a balance between all of these things is really hard. I can assure you of that. But what I'm proud of right now is that there's no truly ultimately broken tactics this year. There's no absolute exploit of the AI in terms of what we used to have. Like that three up top debacle in FM19 and shit like that. It's been getting a lot more balanced in that way. What exactly does a Sangudo Volante do? They attack from the defensive midfield and then try to get back and defend. So I am enjoying them. If you have attacking midfielders that but you want to stay structurally sound, I enjoy them. They don't have to have high tackling and marking, but it sure helps. It does. I've been trying to train them as best as I can. But Stephenson, take him for an example. He only has 11 marking, 9 tackling. But that is not the thing you focus on when you're playing this role. It helps to have those things, but I find that they'll come back and play as best as they can. Okay, imagine you run really far forward, you're on the attack. Now you got to get back because you've given up the ball. They will come back as fast as they're basically a more effective box to box midfielder. Let's call it that. Let's call it the box to box midfielder of the DM role. And then they'll try to get all the way back to defend. And when they get back, they'll try to play a bit as a ball winning midfielder, but they won't take nearly as many cards. That's the best way I can describe them. Yeah. Because I know the wording of it. It's just like, am I supposed to know what that means? best being paired with an anchor. That's just not true. That's just not true. This is the language that was put in here to describe it when it was first introduced a couple versions ago. But yeah. Oh, look, it even does say it operates much like a box to box central midfielder does. Okay, so that part's in there. There, then
Can you
I'm not
save it?
completely crazy. Absolutely, I can. I haven't actually read the description in a while. They need to be updated. The description of the rules. Oh man, we are slacking on that.
Hmm? No.
But in terms of what I have here, I have one guy
Huh?
who I use as
Yeah.
kind of more of a deep line playmaker. Right now, he's learning the dictates tempo, and then I'm going to go for the long passes. And then I have one guy who operates, gets forward more often. So more attacking, more defensive between the two. So this guy will come back sooner than him, but they both will contribute to the attack. How many days do we play? Oh, only 3. Good. People aren't going to be that tired. And only medium match loads for the starters. I've really got to find a way to get my bench players into some games. I suppose we have some domestic cup coming up. We do. FA Cup. Yay.
All right.
That will help. I got knocked out of the Carabao Cup much sooner than I normally do, so my backups have been starving for games. I should probably put them in some U21 games just to balance it out. But typically my U21 games are. Go ahead. What's that?
Talking to myself.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to say something and I was just not shutting up. Sorry, man.
It's I'm trying to do some creative accounting right now.
Oh, you said you had lots of money. It's never enough, though, is it?
Mm.
No. It's never enough. Always need more
Can do
money.
it, but I don't want them to negotiate transfers because they absolutely shite at it.
Mm.
Wait a minute. Euro just as good and less value.
The thing I have a hard time with Sengo de Volante is especially this guy gets so tired because you have to run so far and so fast, and unfortunately he doesn't have the best pace for it, which is why I'm glad he's the one that doesn't go as far forward all the time. But this guy, in terms of stamina and pace, he's fine for it. But then he doesn't have the better marking and tackling. Yeah, it's an interesting trade-off that I've done trying to utilize this tactic. But my players are doing okay at it, so I mean, if you look at these guys, they've contributed offensively: 4 goals, 7 assists, 1 goal, and 4 assists. Though he is not as developed. Though I think Jensen's going to end up being a really good
Wait, I just
Sangudo.
lost him. That's not good.
This guy I'm training
I
to be
can't.
more of an AMC.
I can't do creative accounting.
Hmm.
Here we go.
Unless you
You know who it is.
ah
Um,
fair.
make an offer.
This guy will be a good one too. More of a defensive side of it.
15 million, 5 million, 10 million.
But that's why I bought him. Took me a long time to find a good young English player that could actually play that role. He's concerned about his playing time. Well, I don't blame you. I made you a squad player, and I'm not playing you anywhere near that much. Whoops. Definitely get him into some more games before he gets mad. Wonder why I made him a squad player. Probably because he wouldn't come join my team if I didn't make him a squad player, would be my guess.
Mm,
Still, though, he is
15,
more than good enough to be playing right
65.
now. He's not on my bench because I have Jensen here. Oh, and then this guy. Because he can play AMC. His versatility is more valuable to me, although he can technically play some AMC. Let's take a look. Not nearly as well. Hard decisions.
Oh boy.
What's up? You making hard decisions too? Yeah, that's what this game's all about right now.
Yeah. You want to know what the total cost of someone I might be buying?
I do.
Actually, I'll wait. I want to wait until it gets confirmed.
Okay. It's going to be more than you've ever spent on someone.
Yes.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see who it is. That's kind of exciting.
I can't do the release clause though. That is the problem.
hmm His release? Oh, you can't give him a release clause. Trigger extension. Uh, is it just 1 year?
Okay, we're getting there.
What role should Jude Bellingham play so he scores more goals like he's doing? CM attack.
130 now. That I cannot do. Can't do the appearance fee. I can do a gold bonus.
Do I want to keep Jack Linehan?
I can.
Probably not, hey? I don't think he's any good. Let's. No, 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 no. Like this is contract should reflect higher status, but I don't agree. And then finally, Stuart Griffiths. I don't believe I want you. 24 now, man. You're not getting any better. So go find yourself a free club. Let's see. Staff, fitness coach. Oh, I could improve on that. This guy, on the other hand, is
Um,
pretty good.
he wanted way too much money.
I can see I still have some staff from way back in League One. Scout. Oh, I could definitely improve on this scout by a lot. Your 18th coach. I'm going to re-sign him, if only for the nostalgia, because he's been there since the start. And actually, he's worked for Accrington for a very long time in real life, too. So I'm going to keep him there. And another fitness coach
What?
I can improve
Oh, hold on a second.
on. Youth contract set to expire. I don't believe I have any worthwhile youth players to keep. I mean, this is a product of I'm just signing all of my youth intakes now so I can have depth for my U21s. I think out of all of them, this is one of the guys I've been using once in a while because I don't have a lot of DR options. So I will sign him just to play for my U21s as a backup. As long as he doesn't want too much money. 1.6K to be a backup on my U21s? Oh my god, what do you think we are, rich? Oh gosh, all right. Good enough. There we go. Everyone else I
Release
can
minute,
just
but
set for
whatever.
release.
Okay,
Ah,
I'm gonna hit continue.
and go. Did it. Got it just in time. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so we had a question about Bellingham, and I picked one. But I also know that he can play DM. So let's see. His player transfer gets into the area, argues with official, tries to play without trouble, gets crowd going. Does he start with argues with officials, or did he pick that up since we've been playing here? Because that's not good.
Okay, so match clause.
Something tells me he picked that up since we were playing. This is the FM23 version of him, and he's never left Borussia Dortmund. Jude Bellingham. How about that, eh, Jacob?
Hold on.
In our save,
Charlotte.
Bellingham's never left Dortmund.
Wow.
Yeah.
130. 30. Why am I fighting over a year?
I'm not sure because you want it. Sometimes it's the principle of the thing.
4 years is actually better for us than 5 years, I think.
Fair enough.
I'm taking the biggest risk I can think of,
Are
which
you?
means we actually have to sell.
The hell's a mobile friend invite? Who is adding me to Steam?
Hmm, Whatever.
I'm not sure who was
Now I'm
randomly inviting me to Steam.
now I'm spending money I don't have.
Now you're spending money you don't have? All right. That's more like it. There's the Jacob
All
we
right.
know. uh, someone expected me to add them to Steam that I don't know who it is. That seems highly unlikely. Offers made for. I don't give players away for free. Just because I'm not resigning them doesn't mean you can have them for nothing. Yeah, see? Just sign them. Portsmouth an offer for Bannister. Cool. You want to know what I love? Yes, I do. Occasionally, I get Reddit posts from Ricky Gervais, and I swear each and every one of the posts I see about how much they hate the guy. That's hilarious. But you haven't? You didn't join it? So that's pretty strange. Team of the year, man! I got 4 players on Team of the Year,
Jesus Lord.
and I didn't even play in Europe. Like, how do you? Wow. Although I'm noticing some of the other guys that got Team of the Year were from our former teams. Kaiser is on it. Peterson's on it. Laritson's on it. Koch is on it. And Zweistrup is on it. So there's only 2 players on the entire Team of the Year that hasn't played for us now or in the past.
Wow, that's insane.
Yeah. You don't hate the guy enough to be a fan. So strange you'd be getting that then. I guess it's probably something to do. Somebody explained it to me once. Is that if you don't follow enough discords, or sorry, not discords. If you don't follow enough Reddit categories, they start just automatically giving you like notifications of other ones that they think you might like based on what you did like. So I'm curious which Reddits you've joined that make them suggest Ricky Gervais to you. Must have other comedians, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I so
I'm on
fucking
board.
love reading these
Please give it
posts.
to me.
That's
I'm on board.
fantastic.
All right, am I gonna get the money from the board? Let's find out.
Well, if your board comes through, then I don't know, give him a big hug for me, okay? Let's go board. Don't be a bunch of mean jerks. What were you at? What are you trying to get? Well, what are you trying to get to? I guess it depends on the board. Will they let you argue with them if they say no? Ida.
Change season expectations.
Oh, that'll get you more money. underpaid, and
So
I'd like more.
so it's currently attempt to avoid relegation, but avoid relegation, they only give me an extra $30,000 a week. It's not a lot, but I have to take it,
For
which is
now,
the
and then
problem.
you take it for now, then you can still ask more. Hey, I also get to change my expectations. My new transfer budget might be 63 million or 76 million or 79 million or 82 million. I guess I'll take the one for 82 million. What? Sorry, I know that was a weird time to bring that up to you when you're trying to get like a pittance extra. Freaking Rochdale. I took the one that I'm going to qualify for Champions League. I now have 82 million for doing nothing.
You can win the league with that.
I'm already going to win the league. Well, sorry, I'm being overconfident. I'm going to give a good run towards winning the league without buying anybody. But
Oh,
this really brings the question up to me. How much for Sean Walker?
you really want him that bad, don't you?
It's a combination of wanting him badly and also wanting to help you. Laugh jam hard. Yeah, I suppose you would. You would get pretty comical. But it's hard not to laugh at situations that turn a little uncomfortably strange at times, I suppose. You just don't see it coming. So it's like, whoa, okay. Hard not to be amused by that. You want money? I got it. No, okay, I'll leave him alone. He's a good player. I'm going to go do that other thing I said I was going to do. I think this will be the guy I go after.
How much are you willing to pay?
Well, it's my board probably won't let me go crazy anyways on him because his value isn't like outlandish. His value is like almost 20 million in my currency. I doubt that if I bid like 40, my board would say yes. I don't know if they would. It depends. I suppose if you mixed
About
in some future stuff, but you know how many times I've
30.
tried to buy a player from you for your valuation and my board's like, no. I just think it'll end up being the same.
Let's see what my board says about giving me money.
That's fair. I don't know. I said I'm going to go after Clark, but I've changed my mind. Who would I rather go after? In all honesty, like that's some serious spending cash.
We able to just hit continue real quick or no?
Of course,
Or do you want to wait?
no. I didn't think
Service
I was going to be
deferred.
shopping for players all of a sudden, but I might as well try to upgrade at least one position while I'm at it. Bid for
Okay.
Stamenkovic. 99 million for Stamenkovic. I've scrolled past it for now because you know what? I'll be right back. I have to run to the washroom really quick, and I need to think this over. Be right back.
really. Oh man, do I sell Walker?
I have returned. I don't think I want to sell Stamenkovic. And it's Arsenal doing it, so you know they're doing it just to unsettle me.
Depending on how much money the board gives me, I might sell Walker to you.
Okay, well, I'll see if I have the budget for it after I'm done looking at other things, but sure. Don't know how much I could.
I would ask 30 in your currency.
Oh, well, I mean, I could definitely do that. So I don't want to spend more than 50 of it currently then. Yeah, I think Arsenal's just trying to unsettle my star striker. That's what I think they're doing. Because, it's a title race, and they're all like, let's buy their best striker away from them, and that should fuck them up. uh,
So, okay, I gotta think for a second. I'm gonna think out loud, unfortunately.
do your thing.
So, in order to cover the wages, I need 5.2 million in order to buy him. All right, so depending on what my board says, if they give me, I doubt that they will, but if they can give me an extra 25 million, they can give me an extra 30 million. That'd be beautiful. Sinclair can go out on the paying Sinclair. We are. No, 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 no. I don't need that. I don't need that.
Oh,
Thank
I'm
you, though.
just making notes as I'm going through all these. Dragoon, you've already bid on him, so I'll wait to see if you get him. Hassan. These guys are all on Keltsavico. 6'2". His jumping rate still hasn't improved much. He doesn't really play the wing back position. Oh, this guy's still really raw as a player. Far more than I would want him to be. Oh, I've already got him coming in. Never mind. And I bought this guy. Yep, I'm doing that thing again where I'm shopping for players and forgot that I've already got some coming. I do that a lot. But why is this guy on my short list? Oh, right, because I was trying to sign some central defenders for my youth squad. I forgot they put them on my short list. I, I, I don't know, man. It's hard when I have money and I don't need anyone.
Passing technique, off the ball, work rate. Routine and 11.
Possible.
I think I found my Davenport replacement.
For striker.
Uh, no, he's really an AMs. Can't jump.
Oh, but that's who you've been playing as your striker.
Yeah.
Okay. sure who this is randomly adding me to Steam though. Bugging me. I like it when people.
Be able to go slightly forward or no?
Yeah.
Or do you want to wait?
Thought I pressed it.
All right. Login we got, or we, not that we got, but who's my current? Relegation release clause, bro. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Okay.
We're limited to six under 21 players in a season.
Yep.
So does that mean all my under 21s contracts are just gonna get canceled?
Yep.
Okay then.
I do that a lot. Forget, lose track, get excited by a guy, find out that I don't actually get him after I've done
All right.
everything.
So all right. So foreign under 21s. We're gonna lose. Wait. That's one. That's two. That's three. Oh, that's four. That's five. That's six. That's seven. It's under 21, right?
Yep.
So then, do we really need you? I think the answer is gonna be no, because I don't like you have good. No, Luis Carlos we can get rid of, so I can only sign one.
Huh. I mean, if they're foreign, you can always get some local players.
Wait, I still have to ask for confirmation. Okay, so I can still delay them if they do accept.
Might as
Okay.
well. Sure.
Okay. So now I know my priority list, of the transfers coming in.
How would I like to improve my squad? Oh, I hate when they ask me this question. Sometimes I just skip it altogether. I don't really feel like there's anywhere I need to improve. Why is this set again? I hate when they do that. I. Not going to answer that question. Don't really feel like there's anywhere I need to improve right now. It's crazy because I spent the last several seasons
Oh.
building this up in anticipation of the Premier League, and then the start of this season, I brought in some younger guys. But yeah, no, it's pretty much ready to go. I mean, I could upgrade some of my backups, but that's just more people that bitch about playing time. I'd just rather stick to my younger backups.
No, I need more budget board, please.
You asked them again? Or they haven't answered you
No,
yet?
this is them answering, and they said no.
Oh,
Okay then.
did you argue with them?
Yes.
What did they say?
No.
That's it? They just said no? That's not what they say. We believe the budget you
Said
have now is more than adequate?
yeah.
Something along those lines, I'm sure.
Yeah, we don't have enough to get you.
I'm just sitting here waiting to make a bid on this
Sorry.
guy if you want to. No, you take your time. I just want to know if I'm going to be bidding on this Walker kid or not. Hold the phone. I have a light bulb.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I know. Hmm.
What's your light bulb?
I'm just looking over stuff. Just you keep doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if I come to a conclusion. I might. This could be good because you're looking to improve now.
Well, yes, but I have all my transfers sorted now. I'm just waiting for the contracts to be accepted.
Oh, so you don't need any more players,
No.
even if they're a significant upgrade.
Yes. Correct.
All right.
Because the people I'm bringing in,
We'll put you right up against the wage cap.
yeah. No. Did we not? He didn't sign his new contract yet. Okay. It's okay. Oh, sorry.
Why?
I didn't realize you were waiting for me.
No, I'm not. Take your time.
Oh man, I think I have to play my backups against Middlesbrough. That's what I'm gonna do. So backup. Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. How do we go? Nice. We don't. Where's the paper? And where is Watts? Ferguson? All right. We have to play our backups. Sinclair and Bite. Our backups with this formation. So Anderson. Choosing
Wait, you have a Friday game?
Yes.
Weird. Why would you have a Friday game?
Carabao Cup.
Oh.
Oh, it's a Saturday game. It's a Saturday game, actually. No. I'm just,
Good night, Wade. Oh, okay. It is a Saturday game. All right. It's like I could be doing my lineup at the same time.
yes.
All right. Okay.
Get out of here.
Hmm.
Wait, it didn't give me an offer. No, no.
Something went wrong.
What? No, I can still cancel it. Okay. Survey. All right, backups away against Middlesbrough.
Hmm. I'm home to Tottenham, but I ain't playing backups. That's for sure. I got FA Cup next week for backups
My backups will be playing in the FA Cup as well.
because you got Carabao Cup.
Yes, and I'm going with my starting lineup, and I have a plan.
You have a plan. Oh man, I'm scared.
Yes.
That's dangerous. He's
Well,
got a plan.
Liverpool should be.
I like it. I think that's fantastic. You have a plan and you're confident you're going to beat them. There you go. I think that's all that really matters.
I have to be a
So we should probably
No,
not
we're
go too
playing
much
the
further.
4 games.
Okay.
I gotta play the Carabao Cup games.
Yes, you do. You got to. Otherwise, you'll forget your plan, and we don't want that.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Right?
Well, depending on how the first game goes, let's
Right.
put it that way.
If the first game goes horribly and your plan goes to shit, then it'll be like, well, it doesn't matter now. We can just stop. I'm like, okay. Sounds good, man. Nice. What a steal. Put their wing back under pressure. He passed back to the goalkeeper, but it went right onto my striker's foot instead. 1-0 for those guys.
Okay, they're up 1-0 already. All right. This tactic doesn't work with not my best team.
Good to know that, though, hey?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it does seem like a tactic that would require some highly technical players to pull off. That's why some tactics are great, and some do not play so well with lower
Sponsored
league
card.
teams, which is essentially what you have out there.
That's it for now.
I mean, I haven't looked through every backup you have, but I imagine it's a team that would compete for the League One title.
Mm, I guess. I actually don't know.
I don't know either. I've never really gone through your backups that thoroughly. For all I know, they're a championship level side. Okay. Let me get a quick praise out there before I make my changes. Actually, I want to start my time wasting first.
Wow. Instant reply.
You got one?
Yeah.
Great. So 2 goal lead. I'm working on that. All important, valuable clean sheet. Want to make too many changes and upset the balance of the force. Give that a couple of minutes to happen, and then come on, guys, see it out. You can do this. I remember the last time you did a really crazy concoction of a tactic. You played with it over the course of the evening. When you came back for the next stream a week later, and you're like, "What the hell was I thinking?" And you went right back to what you were doing before. I remember that really, really well. It's like, I don't know. He seemed like it was a good idea at the time.
I must have been drunk. I don't drink, but I must have been drunk.
Right? Drunk on something other than alcohol. I'm not sure. Wait, who's your goalkeeper? Oh, Leandro Amador. Is this your new guy? You got a new guy.
One of the new guys.
How about that?
Oh, what a ball. What a save, too.
Who else did you bring in so far? Anybody else playing in your game?
Rittig, the left winger.
Okay.
He's from AGF, but I didn't have him.
Yeah, no, I mean it's getting to that point now where there's certain players that I've seen in Denmark that are playing for those teams, and I'm like, well, Cade Gordon, former Liverpool guy.
Okay, Davenport.
You gave Middlesbrough points in the freaking Premier League. Damn.
What?
Isn't this a Premier League game?
Yeah.
And yeah, Middlesbrough. You're giving Middlesbrough points. They're one of the teams fighting at the very bottom, right?
Yep. I'm worried about the Carabao Cup. This is another goal. I'm worried about the Carabao Cup right now.
I can tell, but surprised just a little. Nice pass, Ibe.
I need to get him off the team. Kelechi Iheanacho. Wow.
You're familiar with him?
Ex City player.
So yes, you are. All right, good to know. Well, that's what you definitely want to easily forget about quickly. So you have a midweek game Wednesday?
Yes.
Beauty. I don't.
Tactics.
5 straight wins and another clean sheet to go up by 2 on Diego Costa. And Lars de Villiers, I don't know, the Wolves goalkeeper. Fucking Wolves, really? Damn them. They didn't. They didn't get a clean sheet on me when I lost, did they? Oh, they totally did. Ah, hmm, that's something I'm okay with. Asp Jansen leading the league in assists, like I've always seen him do. Ah,
14 long shots is good or no?
14 long shots is not too shabby at all.
Right.
Consider the average Premier League player has like 12 or 13. It's not the kind of guy I'd want him shooting on sight, but if he gets a few long shots off, he'll do all right. Okay,
Training. No, we don't need to do endurance training after a game. Um, okay, bringing in 5 defenders if all goes well. Actually, it would be 4.
we're ahead by 138 million for financial fair play. Huh. That's nice. You think it's unacceptable. I'm going to bid on him anyways. You guys are trying to unsettle my player? Well, I can do it right back to you. So screw you, Arsenal. Till they just beat City. Guess who I'm trying to get?
App Jansen, I saw.
Yeah. Why the hell wouldn't I? He's a
Yeah,
player I like a lot, so I mean, might as well try.
yeah, he might want to go to you anyway.
I mean, I'm hoping, but if nothing else, at least I can get revenge on them for trying to unsettle my striker mid-season when we're having a title race against each other. It's about all they deserve.
All right, and Dollar has a new contract.
Okay, ready for this? Sign a scout. Transfer, declare interest as top target. This should unsettle him for sure. I hope, anyway. I mean, something tells me they're still got a higher reputation than us. So the only way that's going to work out is if he genuinely wants to play for me more than he wants to play for Arsenal. I'm not holding my breath on it.
I don't want to be rude, but can we look at him when my game starts? 'Cause I do want to get to bed soon.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Absolutely.
It is on Wednesday, just so you know.
Right. Chabert offer 50 million. No, not quite. Can't sit there and negotiate with them. Liverpool want a bid on Stamankovic. There's no way he's leaving. Okay, there we go. Fucking transfer window is always so stressful.
Oh, I know. Andrea Pepe. Okay. Go to Atlanta.
Oh, you're trying to sell somebody, are you?
No. I'm trying to buy somebody.
But you want him to go to Atlanta?
I want you to go to Atlanta.
You want me to go to Atlanta? Oh.
Yes.
Got it. All right. I'm there.
It's the second. Pepe. You actually look swiped over him.
Papetti?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. 6'1", 15 jumping, 15 heading, solid all around. He can play right back. He can play middle.
He's one of the defenders that I'm getting. He's
Solid.
actually the better of the two defenders that I'm getting.
Pretty
But
solid.
if I
Like,
get him, it's a big upgrade from the players that I have right now. At least I think. He'll be
uh,
playing center back.
he's extremely similar to Sinclair, but he'll be your own player, whereas Sinclair's on loan.
Yes.
Yep.
Sinclair would be going out on the right.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying he's very similar to Sinclair. He's not a big upgrade. He's very similar to a player you already have.
I
However,
only have
he'd be your player instead of a loan player, which is great to start replacing those guys.
Yeah, and I
Really
only
good.
have one Sinclair right now, not two.
Correct. Right. But you had that other guy playing center back. Now I'm drawing a Ortiz. He's not bad. I mean, he's got a long way to go to get better, but
He's Yeah, no.
he should be more of a rotation option than a starter. So,
He's fourth choice right now.
oh, he
He'll
is.
be Yeah. Yeah.
Who was the guy? Oh,
If
Rodrigo. That's who I was trying to
Yeah,
think of.
Rodrigo.
He's also quite good. That's who I was trying to think of. That I mixed up their names. But yeah, that guy's a little bit better than Rodrigo, a little. But that's good because you can play Rodrigo as a DM, as it looks like you are doing. Fun
Sorry,
times.
you're waiting for me.
Mm-mm. It's your game. We're gonna get to. Promise updates. Yes, at the end of the season, Ruida can have a new contract.
The board expect defeat. I disagree.
I know you do. Yep. You expect to be victorious on this day.
We will.
no matter how delusional it may sound. Although I do the same thing all the time. So
We got our second player. Marius Jacobson on Rosenborg.
okay, well I'm doing one of my contracts with one of my players, and then I'll go check them out.
He's not too dissimilar from Papetti. The only thing is his technicals and attacking skill isn't as good, but defensive wise, quite similar.
Okay, there's the big fat pay raise you wanted, Rueda. Now you can stop whining at me. Man United bid on O'Reilly, 81 million with 56 up front. Some of these numbers tempt me at times, but no. Did you manage to get into your game? Not yet, eh?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, look up
Oh,
uh
right.
Jacobson on Rosenborg.
Rosenborg, this team right here. Marius Jacobson. All playing defender. That's what I prefer.
He's a regular defender.
It's just how
His
it helps
Oh,
me
okay,
calculate his overall.
gotcha.
Yeah, yeah, solid. 135 would be my estimate. But yeah, as a central
Hmm.
defender, real good.
And we got a Turbe as well.
Oh, the goalkeeper. Nice.
Let me make sure my bench is proper. Looks like it is. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay. We are ready.
Good stuff.
Here we go. Home against Liverpool. We're playing the attacking formation. Have faith.
Absolutely. Hopefully, they're not going to take it too seriously. That will also help. At this point, they start playing a few more starters, but it is still a low priority cup for a lot of them.
Let's see. I'll read off their lineup from defense to offense. In goal,
Mhm.
Petchel, Espanola, Mizanu, Lang. I recognized one of their players. Cantler, Trent, Alexander, Arnold, Dowak. Yeah, it's a starting
Montlange is
11.
one of your former central defenders. Guards Fall is one of my
Yeah,
former, but he's actually a right back more than a defensive back. But they got Doak out there.
good job.
Although, if they, who is this guy? Rainio up top? I'm looking at their bench. I'm guessing that must mean that Pizzotti is injured.
It's possible. I actually don't know.
I don't see Steven Stein in here either. That's their two best players, aren't there? They're not starting Declan Rice. They are not taking the game seriously. That's not their first starting 11. They're not even playing Alphonse Davies. And I know they have him.
Oh, there we go.
So yeah, this is
Davenport.
this is definitely their backup team. Or some of them, most of their backup team that you're playing right now, which is good. Like we were hoping that they wouldn't take it too
Yeah,
seriously.
but we
Uh,
wanna capitalize
oh, totally, totally.
as
I
much as we
understand.
can.
I'm noticing they're not even on the bench. They don't have Rice on the bench, or Steinen on the bench, or Pizzotti on the bench. They started Costello. Where's Timber on the bench? No, they're not even playing Timber. Chandler, it's another one I was thinking of. It's playing. Me and Chandler's there. Yeah, Alfonso Davies isn't even on the bench. And I can't remember who else they have. They have Kanate on the bench, but I don't know if he would be the starter. Nyanzo and Lodge. I know Lodge is good. I don't know who Nyanzo is. Costello's injured for them. Check this guy out. Oh, okay. All right. He's a real guy. Must be a decent player.
They brought on Barbero and somebody else.
Angel Barbero.
Uh, Barbero and Domenico Gaglione.
Okay, yeah, those are young guys. Well, they're 24 each, but those are backups. They don't have a starting player on their bench. I mean, arguably Konate, but I don't know how if he's regressed at this point yet. Like he's going to be 30 something,
Uh,
32. I guess he might not have regressed that hard.
Anderson, Jossier is coming off. We don't have another defensive midfielder out. No, we do. We can't play defensive midfield. What the hell?
You do not have my permission. I know that's not what you meant.
What?
You forgot to put a defensive midfielder on the bench?
Jossier. Yeah.
Oops.
No, Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Drop Rodrigo back. There we go. Ortiz has been sucking recently. Yeah, Mbete. Mbete. Alright, there we go. Those are our three subs. Davenport. Uh,
That would have been lovely
hmm.
to grab another goal there.
Look wide right. Andala with. Ooh.
That's a bit
He's got
disappointing.
he's got shoot on. Yeah, shoot more often.
Yep.
Rodrigo's injured. What's the? Come on. This potential thigh injury. I hope it's not bad.
Is it the good kind of thigh injury?
Right, they're going more attacking now.
Yeah, they are.
I wasn't able to react to it right away. Right, let's react to it now.
Yeah, you got a corner coming, so it's good. Good you saved some subs too.
What am I doing? Opposition.
Didn't you just put Rodrigo out?
I think it feels like I just did.
Hmm. They swapped
Switching.
to a 4-4-2. That's interesting too. Shit, I gotta get rid of this garbage. One sec. Okay, how's this going? Almost there. Oh, nice.
It's scary.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah, they're
corner.
putting on some pressure. No, that shouldn't have been a corner. That was a goal kick.
3 minutes. 2 minutes. 1 minute. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. That's a good win. Just like you said it would be.
Okay.
You predicted it.
And now we play Rotherham with our backups in the FA Cup.
Yep. And you play United in the final, whom you've already beat
It's
once.
two. No, it's he's out for 3 fucking months. No, it's two-legged. You made this mistake last year too.
I did. Because I forget that. Yeah. I do. I don't know why the hell they make that two legs for the semifinals for this. It's like, yeah, is it really that important?
I'm okay with that lineup. Training. I don't really care about training if I'm honest.
Fair
Uh,
enough.
Goalkeeping. You know what? Let's do chance conversion. Excuse me.
Rodrigo's out for 3 months, you said? Damn.
Yeah.
Ouch. At least you're getting some
Yeah.
defensive reinforcements in.
Hopefully it's in before the Liverpool game.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think it will be,
You don't
but
think it will be?
no.
Oh, dear.
Let's see. Transfers. In fact, I can figure out when the work permit decision date is. 113, which is what? It's the day before. I
Well, on
might
the
get
bright
both
side,
return
you
backs.
you injured Costello, Chandler, and Balog, all three of their players in that game.
You
And
mean
yeah,
enough where they're not playing the next week?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know when the game is. I can't see it. Pizzotti was in fact hurt for that game.
So it's the 14th.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. See, he's injured for Pizzotti's out for another 10 days. Costello's just says injured, returning to full fitness imminently. So no, and imminently and imminently. So those three are probably all be back.
Yeah. Well, we beat them once. We can beat them again.
True.
Alright, we gotta
True.
delay yours by a week. And we gotta delay yours by a week. Which is fine. It's gonna be next Friday. I set my lineup already. When is it? Almost 2 o'clock. Wait, you just made up another bid for Jansen?
Yeah, I'm gonna bid over and over again until he's unsettled because I've got scouts watching him and I've declared him as a top target. And yeah, eventually they're gonna have no choice but to accept if he's getting unsettled. But of course, I don't actually know.
I might cancel the Iturbe signing.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you if you
Who's
did.
better, Amador or Quinones?
Out of the players you
Quinones.
currently have,
Yeah.
I I think Quinones, but Amador is definitely your future guy from the looks of things.
So then I might not even have to sign
I wouldn't. It's not that big of an
Iturbe.
upgrade. It's not that big of an
70
upgrade.
milli 70,000 a week. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Cancel.
There you go. Yeah, that's more like it.
Transfers. So, with that, let's see. 235. We might be able to get the other player I was looking at on Sululo. If that's the case, then I'll just forego those two youngsters.
Ah, first world problems, eh?
12 million. 20. Yeah, you know what? I have to wait a little bit though, because he just wanted way too much money. Unlikely to improve. That's the problem.
That is a big problem.
Right. While playing championship side rather than
I'm
away
playing some team, Coventry. Don't know what division they're in, actually. I didn't look.
championship. They got relegated from the Premier League last year.
Oh, well, I'm
They
playing my
also
backups, so
have
it don't matter to
Grogu.
me. Oh, nice. Well, I'm going to go grab my food and let this start up. Give me a goal, would you? Hey, you did the thing. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Did you know? You had no idea, did
Uh-uh.
you? No? Okay. Definitely got a goal. I love that.
We scored as well.
Awesome. Oh no, Simo hack. Ah, it's 1-1 because we screwed up. It's hard not to get scored on when you give the ball away like that. These guys got a pretty good team actually. They got Simmelhack. He's a Danish striker. I remember him. Who has Obu? Coventry doesn't have Obu. I didn't see him.
Oh, Coventry has the defender. The Belgian defender is DIG. His name starts with.
Oh, the guy you just sold?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He's on the bench, so that's why I didn't notice him. The hell is wrong with you, Rainford?
Guy's last name is Longman. How tall are you? He's 5'10".
I mean, I guess maybe that's not the part that they're talking about. You didn't think of that.
I didn't want to think of that.
Oh, alrighty then.
Come on, guys. I'm gonna demand more.
Mm-hmm. Same. 1-1 here, so.
Or nothing here.
And they go ahead and injure one of my players, because of course they did. Well, we might go out of the FA Cup early. Which isn't ideal. I'd like to have more games for my backup players in, but I mean, it means I get to focus on the league. Yep, there's Simmelhack taking the 2-1 lead for
Wow.
Coventry. Card. Watch them. Made boys. Those are going to be my subs. There, I've made all 5, so I can't do anything else, even if I wanted to. Oh, there's Wade Loynes getting a corner goal. Makes it 2-2.
There you go.
It's something, yeah. And Simmelhack almost got his hat trick, but Fraz made a huge save on him. I was waiting for it, but nope. He got denied like a banker on Sunday. Yeah, that's okay. This other guy scored for them. Kachuk? I don't know how you say his name.
Let's see here.
3-2 for Coventry. Will we
My
pull out
lord,
a
what's going
last
on
minute
over there?
equalizer? Come on, last minute equalizer. Nope, we're out. Just like that, we're done.
That's
What?
I guess surprising.
No, I don't have a good backup team. I don't know why you keep trying to tell me I do.
Oh, you don't care about the cups either. That's right.
I not particularly. I'm more worried about Premier League. I mean, I want more games for my backup players, but if they can't win the games, then they don't get them.
Sir, you came on to replace a guy with the yellow card, and you instantly get a yellow card. What's the point?
You want it to be a like for like replacement?
Just fucking scored. That's so frustrating.
Yep. One shot on targets you have.
You know what?
See, I think the reason my team went out, as I was watching, is in the first 2 minutes they injured my right back.
Wow.
And I don't have a third right back. I have a guy who was a rating there
Don't
that
have
ended up playing the game, but they scored all three of their goals by beating that
on that
particular
side.
player. So, I guess that was their tactic: injure that guy, and beat me down that side.
Oh, please get a game winner at the end.
Yes, please do.
Pierce, throw the ball in.
It's almost like he's time wasting. Guillermo the hero,
Oh Lord.
and it counts.
All right, here we go, Liverpool.
You play them Wednesday? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Lots of games for you.
first, I'm getting my two defenders in, which is the most important thing.
Getting your 2 cents in. All right. That part's not optional. This part is also not optional. Well, it is, I guess. Sure, you can have a look back. I don't actually need them. I'm only buying them to sell them later.
We have so much money now. It's wild.
Wild how much money you have?
In the balance, yeah, 90 million. I'm sure you have more, but it's so crazy to just
I do not have more.
realize. Different currencies.
All right. Well, it'd probably be similar then.
All right, we got Pepetti, which means he can start
Oh,
because he's not cup tied.
damn it. I might end up. I've waited too long for this. I went after this one young guy. That one young guy I showed you that had the nice release class. I decided to go for him since you're not. And now everyone's going for him. Manchester United, and all kinds of teams.
What's the other transfer offer? Fierce. No.
Still have to wait on Asp Jansen. They're not budging at all right now. I haven't given it much time for the unsettling though, but I don't think he's getting unsettled. I think their reputation is just too large for him to want to budge on that. I'll get myself in a Champions League and then see how he feels.
Okay. Yeah.
Mhm. I'm not doing
Why need the Rosenborg player then? Oh, Ganga is injured.
You added another injury?
5 weeks, yeah.
Oh, are you just trying to collect the whole set, or?
It feels like it right now. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Walker's gonna come on. Mortison. And we're gonna go here. He looks so good. That's the fucking problem.
Are you being seduced by a hot prospect over here?
Um, yeah, but like, I don't have anywhere to use him.
Ah, how old is he?
Uh, get out of here. Like Brighton. Brighton's in the championship? He is 20 years old.
And he plays what position?
Center mid.
So loan him out.
He's not my player.
But you're trying to make him your player, aren't you?
Yeah.
So if you bring him in and you have nowhere to use him, you just loan him out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There's a thing called building for the future. That's allowed.
Never really been successful.
Oh, new raid.
Out.
A whole new raid. Jeez, it seems like it's somebody different every single time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I got rid of the initial ad that people get bombarded with when they join a stream. So hopefully that means they'll be there right away. Because often I
No
never really
happens.
knew. Rating and running. Have a good
Not,
stream. Thanks. Have a good sleep. I hope, or whatever it is you're doing. Do that thing well.
not Pablo. He got Pablo, everybody.
You got who? Oh, you did.
Pablo.
Nice.
Just before we play Liverpool too.
Oh, sweet. Just what you needed. A nice boost right there. Pablo? Is that what you said?
Dragoon, yeah.
Oh, fantastic, man. Getting in some much needed reinforcements for them damned injuries you have there. Ooh, a follow too. How about that? Thank you. Oh,
He's our
it's the one that
20th.
rated me, so I am obligated to follow back. Only because I want to. I know it's not a real obligation. It's just one of those ones that I make up in my mind.
Did we sign Jacobson?
Should you or did you? I'm not sure what you're asking.
Good.
Sorry. I don't know. Should you?
Transfers. Jacobson is only costing us $5 million, but he's on 45,000 a week. He seems like a decent backup at the end of the day.
Yeah, but that's not a bad wage once you start to consolidate and be in the Premier League. Like, that's not the worst thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have
All
the
right.
wage budget right now, that's not the thing to stress about.
So we signed our sixth under 21 player.
Rochdale signed Dragon. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and remove him from my short list now.
Mhm.
He had been there for a while, so yeah, he was definitely one of those ones to go after. I like that you found him without any consultation whatsoever. You're just like, this guy. And I was like, yeah, that guy. I like when those things mesh up when we both find the same player.
Yeah, I agree.
Although I wasn't going to go after him anytime soon, if at all. I was just kind of watching him, sitting on him, waiting to see what might be.
So now, if I try to bring in one of the players, who would I prefer?
I don't know.
Alexander or Luis Carlos? Luis Carlos is the guy that I was just looking at.
Hmm.
He looks better. Doesn't even say if I want to ask for confirmation. Okay, we're not even gonna worry about that until Friday. So we'll do that. Um, and then we will end it.
All right. Yeah, just as we get rated. I love that we always do
You
that.
know, I know. So we're usually one of the last ones on the in
Almost
the
always. Yeah.
Americas.
Almost always. Yeah. There's not too many people streaming at this time. That's why I like to do it. Nice and quiet most of the time.
Alright, so go on Sassuolo in Italy
Mm.
and look at McNulty. He was the player that I was trying to go after. That I was going to spend like 130,000.
McNulty.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah, I see
Spanish.
him. Yeah. And you were going to go after him, but you are no longer doing so.
Should I still?
He's another central defender in the 140 range. I mean, if you want an army of central defenders in the 140 range, yeah, it's they're solid for the Premier League. Like this is the type of player. Yeah, you could play him in the Premier League. He's going to get a job done, and eventually you get some younger guys that up and replace them. But for now, yeah, that's a steady kind of player to have. I think
I don't have a goalkeeper for today.
you don't have a goalkeeper at all.
Well, I do, but it's so Amador, the Argentinian player, is on international duty, and
Oh,
Quinones is still injured.
so who's your third choice?
He's injured but can play. Quinones.
Risky, risky, but I
Well,
mean,
I don't have a choice.
depends if you have a guy on the bench. Well, yeah, who else do you have? I don't remember who. After Wood is gone, oh, Liam Burke. Ooh, no, yeah, no, no, you don't play Liam Burke in a game like this. All right, well, roll them dice, dude.
Don't have to tell me twice. Dragon, dragon,
I think
dragon.
it's hilarious though. You're putting a guy in with a fractured arm, and he's like, "Yeah, I could play, coach. Just don't make me touch the ball."
I don't even know that was his injury.
Oh, really?
I don't have a choice.
I get it. Yeah, fractured lower arm. Expected to return in 1 day. Well, it couldn't have been today.
Right?
Doesn't matter. You don't have a choice. You're absolutely right.
Okay, that's okay. They also get to see my crazy formation that I've concocted too.
I mean, assuming anybody's there, I think the raid happened. It's quite silent, probably a lot of lurkers, but I think most of them actually already left. It's typical. I mean, it happens. What are you gonna do? That's life.
Good.
I don't worry about stuff like that. That's why I
Good
stream late.
reviews.
Hopefully, somebody somewhere will be entertained by your formation, though it is quite entertaining. The fact that it's working at all, I like. I like it a lot.
Okay, their expected lineup: Petchel in goal. It's the same as the last game.
Okay, so I guess all those guys recovered. I'm not surprised. Ketchel is
Neither
who
am
they're
I.
putting in goal. Oh, they're putting the kid in goal. Okay, cool. Because I know their goalkeeper's name is Pedro Pedro. I know that. Their normal goalkeeper.
Let's do
Yeah,
this.
there he is. Pedro Pedro. It's like, okie dokie. We going in?
Yeah, I had to do some numbers. All right,
We're
well,
going
one more
in.
thing.
Up 1-0 to play the away game. It's a pretty big deal, this. Mm,
Oh shit! I hit. Okay, almost hit the wrong team talk.
that would have been bad.
Yeah. There we go. Once they go more attacking, we'll probably switch to the 4-2-3-1. That's what my plan is right now.
Okay. Once they go more attacking, you're going to go more attacking? Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, last time, once you got that on them, they decided to go
Oh,
ahead and
saves from the line. Oh,
they go. Last time they switched to a 4-4-2 when things weren't going their way. That was entertaining. Pizzotti's playing today, even though he's like dead tired. They put him in.
well, I need a win.
I'm just surprised to see him in there. He's gassed. Got nothing. He started the game with only half a heart. And he's playing with one as well. Okay. I could have done
Get there, get there.
better. Garmed
Oh, that's in, he's
Toth.
onside. Ah,
But stopped pretty quick that time, unfortunately.
yeah.
Damn you, Montlange, you're on the wrong side of this.
You know. Don't give up a penalty.
He didn't give up a penalty.
Haha, very funny.
Wow. I think the delayed response was the best part of that. Oh, shit. So funny, I forgot to laugh. Yep.
What is the possession?
55
They
for
have
them.
possession. I think we just have to go for it.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Davenport.
Their backup keeper in, but they did start Davies today. They did start Pizzotti today. Though I expect to take Pizzotti out like any second because his legs are going to fall off. Like, really, they are.
Oh, Guillermo. There we go. Shoot more often. Shoot more often. All right. Keep going, everybody. Let's surprise them at right from the half. Right from the off.
Yeah, get out there, get an early goal. Bam. Put you in the driver's seat. Or leave it late. That's always fun, too.
Nope, they just had a great chance that they missed, and here's another one they're going to score.
Effortless from the great Ben DeWalk. A legend in these parts.
Fucking goalkeeper on the bench.
You didn't put a goalkeeper on the bench? Oh, man. Okay. Oops.
I wasn't expecting the young goalkeeper to have to go on international duty. He
No,
couldn't wait one day.
guess not. In real life, they probably would have made him wait a day, but it's not an option
Yeah,
in this game, sadly.
he get beat to everything.
Yeah, every number is in their favor except OPPDA. You are getting more passes, but they're taking the ball back pretty quick. When it works, it works.
Wow, wow.
Riddick in his debut, or well, I don't know if it's his debut, but early days, he
Huh.
creates a goal even though he doesn't get it. No credit, but he created that. Escher for Davenport. Escher for Davenport. I just see Davenport's on a 6.5. That's why I say it. And cup games are that's where the young guys tend to come in and shine. Liverpool did sub out Pizzotti, but they put in another striker who's just as tired as he was. So I'm guessing that they just didn't have a striker who wasn't completely gassed on their team. That must be what it was. Hmm.
This is only I can do right now.
Well, whatever you can do, you do. Let's go, team. Watts. Well, that I didn't see coming. I thought for sure Nico Escher. Oh, and Davenport didn't even come out. He just went over to the right. Well, he instantly got a better rating, so. Well, I guess you're gonna go for the John Watts heroics again. Can't ever get enough of those. Counterattack! Come on, Riddick. Be the hero again. Or someone. It doesn't matter if it's him, just anyone. Toth, Watts, Riddick?
Go
Riddick?
outside. Go outside.
Oh, but that was close. It was real close. They switched to a 4-4-2 again.
Yeah, they did that a little while
They
ago.
put Davies up as a striker, though. Alfonso Davies is playing a striker, man. I know he can. I just you don't often see that. I see you have the new Out of the Park. I thought you weren't going to buy it.
I did end up buying it. I
Well,
never
uh,
returned it.
you did end up buying it. Hilarious. I'm getting a kick out of how they're trying to put the multi position players in there, but they don't actually know how to use Otani properly. AI, like he doesn't play DH on the days he's not pitching. At
Hmm.
least not that I've seen. I don't think the AI knows how to set that up properly.
What the fucking fuck? Really?
What was wrong with it?
I hate this game.
Yes,
I'm
I
glad
understand.
we're ending on this game. That is so fucking bullshit.
And why is that?
We didn't deserve to win the game.
They didn't?
Should have taken it to penalties.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
That pisses me off.
And I'm linked with this player? Oh, okay.
Since you fucking bitches.
Why can't I save?
Oh, let's get to Friday first.
Oh, I already hit the button. I'm sorry. We can still go.
Okay.
But yeah, no problem. Go ahead. I've already clicked continue. Romney, make right. I don't give players away. I don't care if I'm not resigning them. They do that a lot. Even I don't want to resign one of my youth guys. They come in and be like, "Can I have him for nothing?" It's like, no. Wait till the end of the season if you want him for nothing. Otherwise, you can at least give me like 10% of his next sale or a friendly. You don't have to give me cash. Not unreasonable, right?
No. It's done. Who do I want more?
Another random follow. Holy cow. Getting a couple of those today. Thank you for that. Albanian Madman. That's quite a name. There we go. Friday.
I have to keep going. No.
It's going well, thanks. Just about to be done here. For the day, for the evening, I guess. For the morning, really. Depending on what time zone you're in. Gravasti for 26 million. I don't think so. I feel like I'd want a bit more than that for him if I was going to sell him. Especially since he is my primary backup striker currently. Though I wouldn't be against promoting Waynes. Maybe a little bit more money.
Yeah, the transfers one got canceled. Okay.
Yeah,
So now,
that's what happens if you try to get more of them.
what if we put it for the next window?
Yeah, no, doesn't work.
Okay.
It's when you sign them, not when it's for. I made
Okay.
that same mistake. I was like, well, then I'll just do it for the end of the season. And it's like, no, it counts for when you sign them, not for when they're coming in. So theoretically, if you have them all coming in a season from now and you sign 7 more then, you're going to have like 9 come in all at the same time, but they won't have counted against that particular season.
All right.
Why are my players not on this list?
Let's go back to the 4-2-3-1.
What was I thinking? There it is. Doing it before next time though.
Wow. Because now I have better players.
Granted. Yeah. That definitely helps, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Right here?
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool. Right on. Okay, another session done. That was another 5.5 hours. That's pretty great. Hopefully, we'll be back
Well,
next Monday to play it again. If not, I have the alternate reality game, and hopefully next Wednesday as well. So, thanks for hanging out, anybody who's still here listening. Thanks for chatting and everything else. I'll catch you next time.